Hey guys, how you doing? Let's see, is this working? Is this on? Talking to myself. Yes. All right. Good. So, breaking news. You guys will learn about it as I know about it. There is a shooting at Highland Park, Chicago. This is the uh, helicopter footage. This is live. Report of active shooter at 4th of July parade. Active shooter. You see the stage has been emptied. They've got the place surrounded right now. All here's empty chairs sitting there. Um, Baby stroller. Oh, you got police over here. Looks like rooftop. So yeah, happening now live. Yes, I am backwards on the screen. I've got the screen flipped. Um, Try to level headed. How you doing, man? Um, yeah, it was wake up. I've been having these late nights here all weekend, all 4th of July weekend. Wake up, check out cute puppies. By the way, there's a person you need to find. The White Rabbit. She does puppy videos. I say puppy videos. She has dogs and does these great videos. Um, okay, Ronnie's got here. It was at a parade, or it was a parade. So all this is happening right now live. I know that y'all in the chat probably know more about this than I do at this moment. I'm going to. There's no sound coming from the stream. So let's see here. Let's start looking up, try to find some information. Uh, I mean, you put in Chicago shooting, it's gonna be you're gonna get a lot of stuff. Um, oh well, okay. Already, here's the problem. Chicago this weekend has had 54 people shot and 7 dead. So why is this news and nothing else is out of Chicago? I mean, think about it. It's absolutely crazy. Um, Shooting breaks out at July 4th parade. All right, here we go. Here's some info. Um, Breaking news: shooting breaks out at 4th of July Independence Day parade in Chicago suburb of Highland Park. Shooting. Let's see here. Shooting in the area of the parade route. We are assisting Highland Park for police for the same. Lake County Sheriff of Illinois. We are assisting Highland Park Police in a shooting in the area of the Independence Day parade route. The story is being updated. So that's what we got there. Let's see what Twitter has. Let's see. Yeah, all right. So see, the side streets are blocked up. You have to wonder: is this reminds you of the Christmas parade driver? The guy, what was his name? Do y'all remember that in Illinois? Sully, how you doing? Divinity, hey, Divinity. I was up all night with you and uh, your videos. Oh my gosh, y'all! If you need to check out Divinity, subscribe to her stuff. My gosh, she is the fastest YouTuber on the internet. Yes, happy 4th to you. This doesn't take away the fact that Independence Day, and this actually may be a reflection upon it, because immediately I can already hear the Rahm Emanuels of the world coming out and politicizing this. And I mean, oh look, there's a stretcher right there. It looks like no, is that a stretcher or no? That's just oh look, baby carriages, baby carriage. Is that another one here? There's a cooler. That's a folding chair. The dogs are out. Three dogs. Oh man, three canines. So they are looking. They're looking for something. Canines. I mean, they're in a force. Gosh, look how good those dogs act together too. They're not smelling each other's butts. It's a big thing with my dogs. They're smelling butts. Oh, convertible. Man, people hauled ass out of that. Looks like an old Jaguar.
Alright, you got 3 news
Oh,
choppers here now. We're all holding up at about 2,500 and staying at least a mile out. 7's holding out over the lake at 2,500.
all right. That was the pilot talking. Did you hear that? They're at 2,500 feet elevation and a mile away. You can't get this type of footage from a drone.
You know? Alright, I drew that thing.
I mean, people hauled ass out of there. Look at that. I like that clock right there. That the time is wrong on. Oh, wait, maybe not. So I'm guessing right here in front of the stage is where shots were fired. Train tracks. And there's a guy casually going along on a bike. Yeah, Sully, DaVinci's weekend review was great. That was just, I was shocked by that. I was like, oh man, this is awesome. All right, so where are they going? Where are the police going now? Again, this is breaking news. Let's see. Let me go to Twitter. 4th of July. Oh, Highland Park. Okay, here we go. Oh, this. I'm going to get to the article. Chicago Sun-Times. All right, Chicago Sun-Times. This is their headline. Mass shooting at Highland Park, 4th of July parade. Multiple people shot. Reporters saw blankets placed over 3 bloodied bodies. Other people running were visibly bloody. Police told people, everybody disperse, please. It is not safe to be here. Wow. The Highland Park 4th of July parade ended in panic when shots were fired about 10 minutes after kicking off at 10 a.m. on Monday. Um, by the way, I love parades. I love going to them, being part of them. I didn't even think about 4th of July parades because it being, I mean, I think about them because I've been in 4th of July parades. But this weekend, it never once dawned on me. Never once. I think that's weird. And now here we are with this. So have it at 10 a.m. today. Now it's Central Time, so it's 11 a.m. Eastern and 8 a.m. Pacific. Mountain Time doesn't count. It's not real. Unknown number of parade goers and sitting hundreds of people running for safety. Multiple people were shot. A Chicago Sun-Times reporter saw blankets covering 3 bloody bodies and 5 other people wounded. And bloodied bodies near parade's reviewing stand. Oh, that's what we were seeing earlier. Where'd they go to now? So they're following those police. So this is something I noticed last night. Did y'all watch last night the Akron, Ohio disbursement of their protesters? It was what was the guy's name? Jalen. Gosh, I can't remember that guy's last name right now. Total. Oh man, hang on. This is the parade route. All right, there's the parade review stand. See it right here? This is where. Oh look, there's dogs up here too. All right, let's see here. That's a tactical shield. This is a tac unit. This looks like SWAT. Right here. 1, 2, 3, 4 guys there. Maybe they have an idea where the guy is around there. Maybe this is staging area for finding this shooter. Now, we think of a shooter as what the media tells us a shooter is, right? A mass shooter, an active shooter. We think of somebody who is like holed up somewhere. They shot at a bunch of people and they took off. There's a manhunt. Whenever you hear the term, there's a manhunt for this person. Chicago has active shooters every weekend. Jules, how you doing? So, oh, look at all the police here. It does look almost like they're staging, doesn't it? See, this is all TAC team. I had the one dude out here in a traffic vest. You know, the TAC teams are like, they don't want to talk to the traffic vest cop. He was working the parade route. He's a rent-a-cop. So, active shooter is being followed. They're looking for him. I'm going to finish this report here. Okay. Wait. We may have video here. Let me see if this... Alright, we do have some video here. I'm going to bring this up. Pause. Let's see if I go to YouTube. Well, let me finish reading this so we get all caught up on everything. Multiple people were shot. Okay, we know that. Several witnesses said they heard multiple shots fired. One witness said he counted more than 20 shots. How'd he count past his fingers and toes? Right? I mean, getting past 10 is hard for some people. Miles Zaremski, a Highland Park resident, told the Sun-Times, I heard 20 to 25 shots, which were in rapid succession, so it couldn't have been just a handgun or a shotgun. Yes, it could have been. Zaremski said he saw people in that area that got shot, including a woman covered with blood. She did not survive. So this guy, who already doesn't know about shooting and handguns or shotguns, also says a woman is dead. So take that for what it's worth. Police were telling people, everybody disperse, please, it's not safe to be here. As they fled the parade route on Central Street in downtown Highland Park, parade goers left behind chairs, baby strollers, and blankets as they sought cover. We saw all that. Not knowing just what happened, even as people ran, a klezmer band, seemingly unaware that gunfire continued to play. Wow, man, that's like the Titanic. The band played as the ship sunk. Police were patrolling the area with rifles, apparently looking for whoever fired the shots. Adrian Drell, a former Sun-Times reporter, now that's funny, said she was sitting on the curb along Central Avenue watching the parade when she saw members of the Highland Park High School marching band start to run. Go to Sunset, Drell said she heard the students shout, directing people to nearby Sunset Foods. Yeah, there's an active shooter. I don't want to get stuck inside. If there's an active shooter outside and I'm outside, I don't want to go into a building with a bunch of people. That's just my first thought. Vol Storm's here. Oh, Level-Headed. You're 35 miles south, buddy. Tell me, do you have any news about this? Have you heard? I mean, listen. I'm gonna ask. Have you heard? Oh, south of Chicago. Okay. Well, this is still not far away. Are you hearing anything different? If you know anything, let us know. And I say that because it's so weird how this stuff happens. You never know. I love this comment. Absolutely love this comment. Let's see here. Let me finish this here real quick. Go to Sunset. She heard her students shout, directing people to nearby Sunset Foods. A man picked her up off the curb and urged her to get out. There's panic in the whole town, she said. Everyone is just stunned beyond belief. She ran across to a nearby parking lot with other people who had been watching the parade. It was a quiet, peaceful, lovely morning. People were enjoying the parade, Drell said. Within seconds, to have the peacefulness suddenly ripped apart is scary. You can't go anywhere. You can't find peace. I think we are falling apart. That is because, excuse me. Let me rephrase this. Wait, I gotta find that guy's name real quick. What was the guy in Illinois? Not Illinois. We're in Illinois. I'm losing it. Guys, I'm not even awake yet. Let's see here. Did I get rid of that? It's Waukesha. The Waukesha, Wisconsin parade. That's what this reminds me of. And they're saying, like, it's within seconds. Hey, here, let me go back over to StreamYard real quick. Hey, Outpost. Thank you. Yes, you knew what I was saying without me saying it, right? Yeah, this is in Illinois. This is Highland Park, outside of Chicago. Let's see here. Eric Trotter, 37, who lives blocks from the shooting, echoed the sentiment. I felt shocked, Trotter said. How could this happen in a peaceful community like Highland Park? Oh, there's a picture of blood. Wait, is that blood or is that... Yeah, I guess so. It's not... It doesn't seem like it's pulled up like blood. It looks like somebody stepped on a ketchup bottle. Almost... Hey, we should start doing a... guess what the politicians said? Because the governor... J.B. Pritzker said he was closely monitoring the situation in Highland Park. I mean, that's what they all say, right? I'm closely monitoring it. The parade had a heavy presence of police and fire vehicles. This is a developing story. Oh, wait. Let's see here. All right, let me go back up here. And I'm going to find this. And bring you guys up to steam on this. Alright, so that's a wide angle shot they got right there. Oh, wow. Hang on a second. I like this shot, though. So that's the parade route? Is that correct? Usually when they do wide angles like this, the helicopter's leaving. That's the staging area. Is that right? No, that's the route. That's the route. There's the stage. There's the police. Oh, okay. I do like that wide angle shot. Because they're still looking for the... yeah, this is the staging area for the police. They're still looking for this guy. Guys, I'm going to take you off this for like... It's a 15-second video, but it is video on the ground. I'll be right back to this. Y'all see this? Bands play. And people start running. Whoops.
Wait,
no.
all the water bottles.
Oh, wait, hang on. I don't know what this is.
Wait, all the...
Alright, I do not know what this is. This is all breaking news. This is Arizona. Oh, no, that's Arizona Parade. Taco Tuesday. I do Taco Tuesdays. I don't know why it became a thing, but it is. We're focusing on Chicago. Alright, we're back to that stream now. Alright, there we go. Still back to it. Okay, wait. Gotta do my little flippy flip. Alright, they're trying to get police cars underneath the tape. Now, who are these people? Are these witnesses? Are these reporters? Sorry, I had to stop real quick. And who's this team coming in? Or are they leaving? Weird, right? Alright, let's see if I can find anything else. It's all Chicago Sun-Times. Someone, Kay Braxton on Twitter said, Chicago's gun control laws didn't fix this? Wow. That is all I need to say on that subject. Alright, let's see here. Oh, wow. Listen to this one. This is Rabbi Danya Rutenberg. Highland Park is about as fancy schmancy a suburb as you can get. As fancy as suburbs you can get in one of the bluest states there is. So because they're all loving blue states. This is what they believe. They refuse to believe statistics. At an event that was filled with police, cops don't fix this. All that statement is true. But then we have her next sentence is, we must have better gun control now. Wow. So see, here's the thing. Everything is true. Bluest state there is, richest neighborhood there is. Cops don't fix this. But it's still, you got to blame the guns. So see, this rabbi needs to come to terms with Jesus, maybe. I don't know. Maybe understand some of these things. That's all I'm saying. I don't know. Breaking, according to news release from the city of Highland Park, 5 people are dead in today's mass shooting. 16 others were taken to a local hospital. The incident is still active. This was 13 minutes ago. This is from ABC 7 Chicago. Let's see what they've got. No, stop it. ABC 7 is talking about don't swim or you're going to drown. 647 people drown each day. Wow, that is crazy. Let's see here. 5 killed, 16 hurt. July 4th events canceled. Let's see. Is this? Oh, we got different. No, that's. Wait, hang on. Where'd it go? Let's see. I want to see. This may be the same footage. I think it is. We're just a little bit ahead of the other stream. Let's see. Highland Park. 5 people were killed, 16 injured. The Highland Park shooting of the 4th of July parade Monday and what law enforcement officials are calling an active shooter situation. Let's see. By the way, guys, if you're checking out this, please hit that subscribe button. Appreciate y'all. This is a... usually I'm Kermit Sandman. Hey, people are dead, but yes, typical day for them. Maybe not in the area, just push their narrative. They don't get the... Groggy Expert's my favorite. Oh wait, hang on.
Down to the Bravo, so we got to go 5 miles out, I guess. I don't see it popped up on Flight Radar yet, so I'm kind of waiting for that. I don't have it on either of my sources yet.
All right, so something's 5 miles out from the helicopter is what he just said. He doesn't have it on the any of his stuff. RJ's here. Diva's here. Groggy Expert's my favorite YouTube character. You guys, I literally just woke up right before this stream. I woke up, found beautiful puppies in my house and beautiful wife, so I was happy. And then I pick up the phone, and this is going live, and I'm like, oh my gosh, we got live events. Oh, hang on, helicopter pilot's talking to us.
Chopper 7 is being pushed back due to a TFR.
TFR. Anybody know what TFR is? Yeah, insomnia does suck. Well, last night I kept liking Divinity videos. Divinity was she was the hit last night on the town. Yeah, talk to me, Goose. That's what the helicopter pilot said. I mean, this is really nice. Like, I'd like to go to Highland Park. Okay, let's see here. What else we got here on this? The shooter was reported to still be active just after noon. So, hang on. Wait.
Yeah, Lakeshore Country Club is the staging area.
Oh, there you go. There you go. So now we have the staging area. Excuse me. Excuse me. Lakeshore Country Club, family-friendly country club in Erie, Pennsylvania. So that's not where we're going to. Lakeshore Country Club. Hang on, guys. I'm looking at the Lakeshore Country Club. It is right on. Well, this looks like it's a. Is that the county line? It's got to be the county line. And then. I mean, you can see the lake. What lake is that? The Great Lake? Guys, I never knew the Great Lakes. I'm from Tennessee. Like, the Great Lake in Tennessee was Reelfoot Lake. Alright, the Chicago Botanic Garden, English Wall Garden. These are closed. Let's see. Where is. What's a Messy Bun? Oh, boutique. Messy buns sound like something good to eat. I got excited for a second. Did you hear me? Nothing here. Man, there's like 3 country clubs right here within almost walking distance. You got Skokie Country Club, Lakeshore Country Club. Don't know how that just took off. They have Northfield Park, which isn't a country club. And then they have Glencoe Golf Club, all within each other.
All right, this is the best we could do for you. We were kicked back due to a TFR.
What's a TFR? Did you ever figure that out? Yeah, staging area.
I'm going north here. I'm no.
Thank you, Ro. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Temporary flight restrictions. So, if they're having temporary flight restrictions,
North of me?
that's weird. Right?
I'm looking. What's altitude?
Darkness exposed. Thank you. You got 2. I was over here looking at this map, and it's if the map had anything good to show you, I'd pull it up. Let's pull it up. Let's see if I can pull it up anyway. I hate taking you away from this helicopter coverage to show you a map. Let me get this. Let me do an aerial shot. All right, let's see if I do. Wait, what's this? Oh,
Yes,
we're going
but
live.
we're about to do a press conference. Do you want it?
You can do live. Right there.
Okay, guys, we're going live right now. Press conference is coming up live. I don't know anything else about this.
That's fine.
Guys, if you're new here, please hit that subscribe. Thank you, Sully.
So I have to set it back.
Shooting from a rooftop. Darkness Exposed has the breaking deets. So that explains the police we saw on the rooftop earlier. Yeah, Ro, the crazies are coming out. It's like they're being encouraged. Thanks, Level Headed. Appreciate it. So this is, yeah, White Rabbit got my back on this. We're looking for those subscribes. So we're doing the 4th of July drive to subscribe. That sound like an ad? Now, this is a horrible event, of course, but this is going to be a live news conference. I am not leaving this scene. I want to get this live as it happens. I don't want to move away from this. So you're going to be looking at a fire truck until the officials start talking. They're going to say what they know. We'll see if we can get an insight. Darkness Exposed seems to have a pretty good feed coming in here. I appreciate you, Darkness. Sharing what you found. Oh, they cut off the feed. They cut off our feed. Oh my gosh. Okay, hang on. I'll find another feed. Give me a second. I'm going to find that live feed. Oh man, this aggravates me so bad. Oh, hey, wait, guys, look. I got a couple more feeds. Oh, man, I got so many feeds here. I don't want to... Oh, I don't want to lose any of those. Let's see what they got. Are we still there? Yeah. No? Why'd you cut off... You cut this feed off. You dorks. Is that live? Why'd they change it? They changed it because they knew people were doing... Oh, I just saw this. They said 7 people were killed in Chicago overnight. Oh, look at this building back here being built. It's got the crane out there. All right. Oh, wait, you guys got to see it. You guys don't see it. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. All right, here we go. But that's that building I was talking about, that crane. This is a live. This is, what are we back on here? Oh, yeah, that's the flip. Sorry. This is ABC 7, where I think I just was. But they were getting ready to stage that. Let's see here. Do another. Do. Oh, wait, hold on here. I'm going to do Highland Park, right? There we go. Highland Park, Illinois. We're going to filter this for live. Hang on, guys.
Suspect is still on the loose. It could be some time before we hear any kind of official statement or official news conference, although they could walk over to where the reporters are located in downtown Highland Park and just give a quick, brief update on the situation.
But they're not.
But anything formal may be a little ways away yet.
All right, we're just getting an update here from North Shore Highland Park Hospital Center. They said they're currently treating 26 individuals.
Oh, you hear
5
that?
have been transported to North Shore Evanston Hospital.
26.
It goes on to say a vast majority suffer gunshot wounds. The remaining sustained
They're gonna be
injuries,
injuries from the
as a
place.
result of the ensuing chaos,
Yeah, the chaos.
at the parade. They say they
Okay,
mobilized
so I'm
very
gonna
quickly.
do-
Within 30 minutes of that event, had 20 additional physicians and nurse staff present for this as well.
They're calling everybody
it's,
in.
the latest from North Shore Highland Park Hospital, currently treating
Okay.
26 individuals. And something Joni mentioned too, that I had not thought of, the number of kids who went running and may not be
Connected with their
Back
parents.
to their
just that.
families, yeah.
That's right.
Yeah,
You
we
know,
knew
and
that.
These are
We all
the types
expect
of
this stuff.
situation, as Dane alluded to there, that
26
take some
injuries
time
now.
to kind of, you know, get
Yeah,
everything
it's
in place.
we're talking
whether it's
about
the officials
7
who are
is what I saw
involved,
in
or
a
even just
chat
the people
somewhere
who were
real
there
quick.
on scene,
I'm
to
gonna
kind of wrap
change
their brains
this
around
back
what they
over.
saw,
We're gonna go
what
back to
they
that
heard.
helicopter. We're gonna mute that helicopter because they got something going on in there. Let's see here. Find where'd this go? Let's see here. Some of the people in these chats are like, ban dumb people. Guys, I'm trying to find feeds, so I am not reading my chat. You guys, please talk amongst yourselves while I'm trying to find this stuff. Because I don't want us to miss anything. I don't want us to miss any live conferences. And as always, guys, while you're here, please hit that subscribe button. I usually don't have bad news like this. That's crazy. Let me see what this has. Oh, hang on a second. I'm going to switch this. This is New York Fox station. The Fox affiliate in New York has a camera out in Chicago. All right, let's see here. All right, so like I said, I don't want to miss anything. We're gonna flip. I'm gonna do sound up. We're gonna go to this sound, kill it. All right, there we are. You guys are on the same page as me. Fill this up. All right. Oh, we have some people from New York City saying no guns, no peace, no freedom. I don't know what that is. There's a commenter called Satan that came into their chat and said, "Hail Satan." All right, here. What? No. They're bringing water out of the fire department. There's a commenter in New York, Papito Enza, says, so far I have not yet understood what keeps Americans sticking to their guns. Guns should not be allowed among civilians. I love it when people talk they sound like they're from a different country. I'm trying to explain to us. Shooting started 10 minutes after parade started. Well, I'll tell you what, Darkness is my co-host right here. Guys, you got to get over to the Darkness Exposed channel and check her out. Great stuff. Great trailer. I showed that one the other day. But 19 hospitalized. Yeah, so, and guys, I want you to know again, hang on here, let me see. Let me do the banner here. Okay, I'm just going to let you, those of you that are new into this, I'm usually not serious, don't cover serious events, but am current events, and we try to have fun with it. I'm looking at my tickers, and it's like, hey, you know, pants or no pants. All right? I mean, we talk about 1 hump or 2 hump camels. So we're very fun, lighthearted people here. Please subscribe and come back here after all this, and we're going to have fun tonight. We're going to make America fun. We're just going to talk about the good stuff. We're going to talk about the good things we've had. Let's see here. I'm doing a banner right now. Active shooter. And is Highland Park 1 or 2 words? it doesn't matter. It's 2 words. Okay. Let's do. I think I just misspelled Illinois. Hey, I did it right. Add one up to public education. Alright, here we go. News conference right now. Can you guys hear this?
All right, folks, we're going to get started. There's going to be 3 primary speakers to begin.
All right, here you go.
First is going to be Commander Chris O'Neill. That's O-N-E-I-L. He's a commander with the Highland Park Police Department. He was the incident commander this morning. We'll also have Mayor Nancy Rotering. That's R-O-T-E-R-I-N-G of Highland Park. And we will also, I will be speaking on behalf of the Lake County Major Crime Task Force. My name is Chris Covelli, C-O-V-E-L-L-I.
Be sure
and we'll start with Commander O'Neill.
Spell our... Oh, wow.
Hello, my name is Commander Chris O'Neill. First and foremost,
After this, we'll check
we're all
it out.
grieving for the families and friends who lost loved ones today, those injured, and everyone impacted by this horrific, senseless, random act of violence. I served as the incident commander on scene. I was present at approximately 10:14 when this started. There was an active shooter incident that occurred in downtown Highland Park during our 4th of July holiday parade this morning. This was an active incident, and all individuals are still urged to shelter in place at this time. Highland Park Police and numerous federal, state, and local law enforcement agencies are searching for the suspect. The suspect is currently described as a male white,
Of course.
approximately 18 to 20 years old,
Of course.
with longer black hair, a small build, and wearing a white or blue t-shirt. A firearm has been recovered from the scene. We have secured the perimeter around downtown Highland Park and are continuing our searches. At this time, 24 people have been transported to Highland Park Hospital. 6 are confirmed deceased.
6 dead.
Anyone with video, photos, or other evidence are urged to contact Highland Park Police Public Safety Dispatch at
If you have video,
847-432-7730.
save it first.
We will provide a tip line. This information will be in short order. Thank you.
Do not take raw video footage to the police. I'm going to talk about
This
that
morning
in a
at 10:14, our community was terrorized by an act of violence that has shaken us
This the
to our core.
mayor.
Our hearts go out to the families of the victims during this devastating
She
time.
looks animatronic.
On a day that we came together to celebrate community and freedom, we're instead mourning the tragic loss of life and struggling with the terror that was brought upon us. While we've all felt the burden
I love
of
you,
this
darkness.
terrible act, I want to pause and thank the first responders who ran towards the danger to render aid during this active shooter situation. We saw individuals who responded selflessly and put themselves at risk to save others.
Just remind
We've
me.
had an outpouring of support from federal,
Exactly.
state, county,
Exactly.
and fellow municipalities of
I've
resources
seen
and
you in the
offers of
comments
condolences
before. How
and
you doing?
concern, and we will avail ourselves of everything that they offer to us immediately. At this point, we know that 6 people have lost their lives, and we are grieving for them and their families, members of our community who came out to celebrate together and instead faced this terror. Another 24 have been transported to the hospital. Multiple agencies, including the FBI and state police, are working with our local authorities, and the governor has offered his full support. What we know at this time is this is an active situation, and we urge everyone to remain indoors and be on high alert, but remain calm. Please contact your loved ones and ensure that they're safe and let them know that you're safe as well. This situation, as you know, is evolving rapidly, and we will continue to update you as we gain information and stabilize the situation. Thank you.
So from a scene management perspective, at this point, it is still a very active scene. Highland Park Police Department is leading this investigation, as well as the apprehension efforts into the offender involved here. As the mayor said, as the commander said, we're asking everybody to stay indoors, stay vigilant right now. This person is not identified. By all means, at this point, this appears to be completely random. So with that, there have been questions that have been coming in. Are events safe tonight? That's up to each individual community to assess on their own, make that determination. But no, this person is not yet in custody. We have hundreds of police officers out here. As the mayor said, from the FBI, the state police, other federal agencies. We have SWAT teams that are going door to door as well. Anybody with any video surveillance is strongly encouraged to contact the Highland Park Police Department so we can take a look at that and it can be useful in our investigation. The FBI is working hand in hand with the Lake County Major Crime Task Force right now, processing the scene. It will be a very methodical processing of the scene, and an investigation has commenced and is underway. We're going to do our very best to provide briefing updates every 30 minutes to an hour if we can.
Wow.
We will
Guys,
keep the community informed. And with that, we thank you for covering this and sharing this information. And again, very sad day here.
Okay.
It was a rifle.
Oh, they got a rifle.
There is no indication he's barricaded anywhere or has any hostages. That has been
barricaded.
Kind of circling around. There is no indication of that. Investigators are very quickly working to try to identify who this person is and try to figure out where he's at.
Does this guy talking look like he ought to be on like a 80s cop show?
So it does appear he was shooting from a roof. The roof that he was shooting from, I don't have that information right now.
How do you not have that covered?
So right now there's multiple agencies. Highland Park Police is leading the initial incident response. The Lake County Major Crime Task Force is working directly with the FBI on forwarding the investigation, of course working with Highland Park Police detectives. They're very involved and they will be point throughout all of this.
Any idea how many high-capacity magazine along?
Not information I can release just yet.
Do you have any evidence he had more than one weapon on him?
Not information I can release just yet. But we would still consider him to be armed and dangerous.
Are you confident it's only one shooter?
At this time, that's the information we have, that it was one shooter.
Any idea how many shots he fired?
We're still working on that. We'll take 2 more questions. Yes, sir?
Oh, 2 more questions. I like the way he cuts that off.
We're not going to go into the specifics of where the gun was recovered, but a firearm, a rifle was recovered.
What's the ages?
We will have more information on that. We're working with the Lake County Coroner's Office. They too are very involved in this investigation, and we will be releasing that as soon as we can.
Do me a
Thanks,
favor.
we'll be back, okay?
To be clear, though, it's
Any information you find, if this guy ends up having a manifesto, if he has
and
a
we have
Facebook page,
approximately
he has whatever,
two dozen that are seriously injured.
Because
Okay,
he'll
thank
take
you.
it down and it'll go into the wormhole and it'll be gone. So archive anything that comes up about this guy. Where did let's see here. I want to go back to a few. Ronnie, please keep us up to date on what's happening in Michigan. So there's an active shooter there. She's listening to the scanners. Let's see here. What was the other one? Oh, I missed this one, Darkness. Thank you. I'm just gonna leave that up here.
Sorry to come back like this.
Uh-oh. No?
Just want to provide that the
Okay, sorry to come back like this. The FBI does have some information they want to provide where people can report tips and information.
We do have our FBI tip line up and running. It's 1-800-CALL-FBI, C-A-L-L-FBI. Thank you. Please report any and all tips.
Thank you.
Okay. So, I assume this is going to go blank here.
Thanks, Gary.
I'm going to have to find another feed here real quick. So what's happened now? Hang on, let me turn the volume down. So let's see. Guys, I'm not even going to comment real quick. Let me focus. Let me try to find some more YouTube or some other footage here. I've got a bunch of footage that's not live. Maybe this one. Is this live? Oh, we got. Oh man, we got footage there. We got that. There was some on the ground. Oh, wait a second. I'm going to pause this for a second. We're going to go see if I bring this guy's screen up real quick. All right, I'm going to hide this. Thank you, Darkness, for putting that there. Let's see here. Let's do off screen, share. I go. Is that one? Nope. Gotta do that one. Oh wait, no, here we go. Okay, I don't know what this channel is. Again, we're just trying to get this news out. Keep you guys up to date. What I saw here that I wanted to show was let's see, let me this guy here's got to mute that. Okay, good. You guys are here with me on the same page. On the right hand side here, look at this. Oh wait, where's they're showing, it looks like, I'm going to rewind a little bit.
Quickly working to try to identify who this person is.
All right, there's the video of this. See how they start taking off? Everybody starts running. Look, I'm looking at the right-hand side here.
The roof that he was shooting from, I don't have that information right now.
They're talking about the press conference while showing this video.
So right now there's multiple agencies. Highland Park Police.
So look at this. This is the live on the parade route. They just keep showing this over and over again. So we're going to go to up to the moment here, live. This is live on this stream. That's live. They're showing, they got a, looks like they just have two videos in a loop. But this is, the volume's turned up. Give you guys an idea of what's happening or what it was like. I mean, tech unit here. Okay. See this unit right here, this guy, sheriff's officer, he's getting all his stuff out. Right here, he's got his, hang on, let me pause this when it comes back. We're going to go over his loadout here real quick. All right. So this is the police sniper. See his rifle down here at the bottom? And he has a suppressor on it, which I think is unique. But anyway, because I mean, a sniper is like one shot, one kill, right? But anyway, so this guy's ready to go. Why weren't these people already out there? And I asked that question because I live in Tennessee, and there are several events, big, huge events, happen all the time, yearly. And that's what the police do. That's what our police around here do. Of course, we have a lot of rednecks, and so you don't worry about stuff like this. But that's just, it's crazy. Yeah, level-headed. Yeah, Darkness is great at this. And, yeah, I'm all about sending this. Wait, you sent me a pic. Where'd you send the pic to? Was it to, email? Let me see here. Wait, that's not right. That's not what I had. Sorry. Let me log in. There we go, log in. Oh, okay. Yeah, let me do this. We're gonna allow that. There you go. Hang on a second, Ronnie. I'm trying to get this so I can add this photo to our stream here. In the meantime, hang on. So we got new comments coming in. All right. Sully is the best. Yes, Ronnie, thank you. I've got the photo. I'm trying to add it to my... I mean, you guys, look. Let me show you something real quick. This is the type of stuff I've got taking up all my space over here on my picture space. Let's see. I'm trying to find something funny. I mean, look. I've got pictures like this. And I'm using StreamYards, and anyone who's used StreamYards understands they only let you have so many, and you have to delete them to add more. And I'm at the point where I have to start deleting stuff. So it's just another step of the process. And let me get this up. All right, guys. Ronnie just sent this in. Thank you, Ronnie. Multiple counties in Illinois. Active shooter. Multiple shots were fired at police. Harrison Township. SWAT on scene at apartment building in Clinton and Gratiot. Avoid the area. Very dangerous scene. This is the Michigan shooting that's happening right now. So, while this is happening in Illinois or Chicago. So, hang on. Gosh, I got so many thoughts at one time. So, here's the thing with all this. You have to realize, where is the news? Yes. Ronnie's listening to a scanner on this to keep us up to date on this. So, check this out as well. There's two things here that go through my mind. One, you have to realize that Chicago has a much higher news base. I mean, New York and LA are the two centers for television. All right. So when New York has a camera up, that's what we just watched the news conference on. They're in Chicago. Chicago's got their own stuff. These are huge areas. I'm not familiar with Macomb County in Michigan. I don't know what's there. And obviously, I mean, there's nothing about this shooting except Ronnie has found this on the scanners. This is really great. Again, you guys, this is what I love about the tubes, man. This is the internet coming together, and we're able to be a hub for everybody to get all this information. Because, I got a feeling a lot of you here this is your town. These are your communities. It's your country. It's your Independence Day. And you're thinking in the back of your mind, why now? Why is this happening today? It's like the Parkland shooter, the school shooter in Florida. Why did he do that on Valentine's Day? Why is this stuff happening? And it's just, it's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. So we're here. We are that hub for you. So when we find out more about Macomb, let's see here. I've got, let me go back here, because that's just going over and over. What do they have? Oh, wow. They're still at the fire department. Okay, awesome. I'm going to put this one back up. Oh, you guys have it. Oh, excellent, excellent. Let me take take this off. Thank you, Ronnie, again. Thank you so much. And look, as soon as we go back there with the helicopter feed, they take it down. Let's see here. I'm trying to find. Where is our share? Share. Guys, I talk to myself a lot during these things. Those of you that are new, thank you for coming here. Please hit that subscribe button for me. Darkness Exposed wants to know, Ronnie, if you're on Facebook. Hey, if you guys have any Facebook coverage of anything, again, let me know here. Send the links up, and I'll find them. Okay. We'll start playing those as well. All right, I'm gonna start filtering. So we got here. If we got live. Oh, hang on. I want to show you this video for sure. This is a minute and a half, and we'll go over this. Oh, crud. Where'd my thing go? Gotta exit full screen, dummy. Alright, let's see if I do... Alright, so this is the aftermath. It's just a walkthrough. This is all the carts, everything, all the seating they left behind. You know, let's see here. Can I loop this? I've never tried to loop one video before.
Al?
What's this one? Yes. Awesome. Alright, so this is just the video. This is the police getting up there. Everybody's left. I mean, you see how some of these people came back. Look. That'd be me. I'd be standing around going like, what's going on? Actually, I say it back. I'd be the one doing the video. So that is the aftermath. Right now we're seeing what happened when everybody took off. It is, again, it's a breaking news. Active shooter in Highland Park, Illinois. Yeah, hit the like button. DaVinci said this earlier. Oh, DaVinci, I have to answer a question for you. I'm so sorry. So, if you have footage of an event like this, you were there, the police say, bring us any footage you have. Be sure and back your footage up, okay? Put it up on YouTube, put it up on Instagram, put it up on your cloud, whatever it is. Do not hand over your phone to the police. Matter of fact, I would put it up and I would just send it, just put it up on the internet. And tag the police in it. Because what happened, the reason why I say this, we can go back to the Las Vegas shooter in October 1st, 2017. There were hundreds of phones that were handed over to police. These people didn't get the phones back for months, and when they did, they were wiped clean. And people complained about it, and the cops were like, well, it's the only way we could safely do it, handle your evidence. Because everything in there was evidence. You can't alter and whatnot. So anyway, do the police have those records? I don't know. Maybe they looked at it and just was like, okay, we don't need this. But there's hundreds of videos that are completely wiped out because people try to do the right thing. And they're like, hey, I've got footage of the active shooter event. So yes, be sure... And hey, Single, how are you doing? Welcome to the craziness here. This is the active shooter happening in Highland Park. Oh yeah, Darkness Exposed. Check out her site. Guys, small creators here, YouTube. Nobody's helping us, so we try to help each other. That's why I'm actively asking, hit the subscribe button for me. I'm trying to break 1,000, and this is this looks like, this is not how I want to spend my 4th of July. But you know what, guys? We're in this together. This is our country. These are our people. These are our friends. These are our neighbors. This is what's happened actively. So see here, I answered Divinity about the cell phone footage. Make sure. I mean, I would upload it and send it into the police. I would not hand my phone over to the police. Yes, Dragon Man. It's Highland Park, south of Chicago. Very affluent. They said there is a rabbi on Twitter. I read earlier, said this is the bluest of blue states. This is the most affluent of affluent areas, and then this is happening, and went on to be political about it. Guys, also with those new here, I am a very pro-constitutional, personal rights, type of guy. I'm not going to be sitting here giving you a bunch of political diatribe about how we need to restrict people's rights because we have a psycho. Look at Uvalde, Texas. That's the most disgusting, awful thing I ever saw as far as the politicalization of children's lives. And we find out the shooter could have been anybody because the police were so inept at what they're doing. So please do not jump to a conclusion until we know all the facts. I am reloading Twitter. I'm going to do the latest. We got 6 dead still, dozens wounded. Alright, let's see here. Let me see if I can find another feed, maybe something that's live. Where's that one I was just on? Oh. Uh-oh. What's this? What's happening here? I wish they were talking. So this is the footage from earlier. All right, you guys have this. Is my stream up there? Yes. Somebody said Bama fan. Sully, there's a Bama fan in the chat. I just realized I had this muted for a second. I'm sorry. Darkness Exposed. I just made you a moderator for the chat, so you can drop the link in here now. That'll be fine. And Hazmat got hidden. Oh, hang on a second. It's in Discord. Thank you, Levitt. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, so I'm going to read this because it's quicker than trying to get this back over there to you guys. Can you guys still hear me? Am I off of mute finally? I mean, I do stupid things, but so far I haven't been able to win stupid prizes. All right. Bingo, right there. Yeah, Marvin Frank, check this out. This is active shooter. You just missed the news conference. There is, what is it now, guys? Is it 6 confirmed dead? Thank you, Level. So hang on here. Let me read what just Darkness Exposed has in the, let's see here. Excuse me, guys. All right. It's easier to just share Jesse's post than write one out. Then write a new one. I'm sharing an additional picture. The 3 large red circles we were initially standing when Jesse wanted to move, so we moved 100 feet-ish away to the small circle. The gunman is believed to have been at the building diagonal from where we were. The windows of Walker Brothers were shattered. God protect us today. Highland Park shooting. So let's see. Oh, wow. Okay, I am going to have to bring this up. Oh, jeez. Yeah, this is a huge file on Facebook. Okay, guys, so this is this was a person that was there and joined the parade route. All right, there's no good way. I don't think there's a good way to share this. I can try, okay? Let me try to share this, and we'll see what this looks like. It's very fuzzy on my end. All right. Let's see now. I'm going to share this screen. I don't know. Let's see. Who's this guy? Hang on a second. Hang on. He's not talking. All right, so we got a new guy. Hang on, before I go over and do that, let's flip this. I didn't realize that was not flipped. Before this guy starts talking, all right, excuse me. Before I read what I just started, look what Sully did. Sully got her game face on. What did Dragon Man? Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm so glad you said that. I need to check that out. Yeah, Darkness Exposed, who I just absolutely adore right now. Great channel, by the way. Sent a link. I'm going to read that to you in a second. It was a live person. I mean, they're still alive. They were at the event live while it was happening. It's a weird combination. I feel weird saying live. I'm going to wait and see what this guy, well, if he says anything, that'd be nice. But I want to see what he says. I could, oh my gosh. Okay, Darkness is no longer, I got Sully, I got Bama Fan. What is happening here? What is happening here? I don't know what's happening. I see where's Vol Storm at? He's not here to equal these things out for me. Oh, guys. Anyway, hey, listen, don't forget, please hit that subscribe button. We're all, and everybody you see in the chat over here, most of these people have channels as well. We're all small creators trying to make it because this is so much fun. We love talking to y'all. And everybody has a unique gift in this thing. And in this tube world, I say. It is just a you don't have to say anything nice about Auburn, but if you're from Auburn, evidently you need to defend. Oh, hang on. So they're showing the road now. That's like a traffic camera. Right? So they take the guy, the live news reporter, off. Let's see here. Oh, yeah, they're going to shut down the whole thing. Okay, that's good. Good for them. Because what we're going to do is we're going to share a news screen. We're going to share this. That Darkness Exposed found. And Level-Headed. By the way, check out Level-Headed. Oh, hey. A light bulb in my cave just came on. So that was cool. I said Level-Headed's name and a light bulb came on. That's really weird. All right. So you guys can see this. We'll read this together. It's kind of fuzzy. That's why I was like, I don't know if this would be good or not. So Jesse Cruz evidently was there. Friends, we are all safe. If you haven't heard, you will. There was a massive shooting at the Highland Park parade we were at. 3 sets of rounds, 30 rounds total. Really? Now here's something that this popped in my head. And you guys, those of you that are new to the channel here that can't wait to subscribe and want to know more about me. So as I read something, I always do everything new, fresh with y'all. So you get my reaction too. And I just think it's funny that's like they knew that there were 3 sets of rounds, 30 rounds total. I mean, that's a distinctive, you are saying specifically a number. And I'm like, I've never been in a shooting like this. I don't know if counting rounds is what I'm going to be focusing on or ducking for cover. There were 50 to 100 feet from the shooter after we moved, who directed the shots to where we originally sat, but something told me to move. That was the Lord. Guys, stuff like that happens, okay? So take that serious. Amber took off carrying Serafina. She recognized gunfire sooner than I did. As she ran, now this was what gets me. It's the 4th of July, and nobody's sitting here thinking it sounded like fireworks. As she ran, she got caught behind a railing. She handed her off to me, told me to run. I ran for cover, carrying Serafina, still not fully realizing what was happening. Maybe it was loud fireworks. There you go, see? Aren't you glad that I stopped and interjected my own opinion so you could foresee the future? As I ran down the alley with Serafina, I turned a cornu. Is that what they're called in Chicago? A cornu? Saw 2 lifeless bodies covered in blood. A trail preceded them. I knew it wasn't fireworks. No, it's not. Wow. Panic set in. I ran to our parking garage with Serafina. Image flashed in my head. Amber was maybe down like one of those bodies. I couldn't run back to check. I had Serafina. I was beyond devastated. Meanwhile, Serafina is telling me she's sad she can't get candy. I'd be sad too. I'd be mad at that shooter more than anything now. A woman crying in the corner with her child. I asked if she's okay. She's hyperventilating. She gives no response. I decided to get in the car and downtown. I guess that's supposed to be flee, maybe. That's an L. Lee downtown. Flee downtown. Back to the house, at least for now. I told Serafina we left because someone mean tried to burn us with fireworks. I still can't believe this person is hyperventilating. You go, are you okay? And the person doesn't respond, they're okay, and you just leave them. As I'm about to leave the parking garage reunited, I see Amber. She's okay physically, but mentally, you can imagine, not well. But we are all alive and in the car safe. Please pray for me and my family. We are all alive. Now, what was the earlier thing? Let's see here. This is Amber Cruz. Jesse Cruz put up that. Amber Cruz is the one who wrote, it's easier to just share Jesse's post than write a new one. I'm sharing an additional picture. The large red circle is where we were initially standing. Then Jesse wanted to move, so he moved 100 feet-ish. That's crazy. Because Jesse says, we just moved, and the shots were directed to where we originally set, but something told me to move. That was the Lord. I have goosebumps. Okay? Because you hear stories about like this all the time, but you never stop in the chaos that's happening right now and think for a second, wow, this person here has a purpose, and they're needed. Their time has not come. That's just, I mean, that gives me goosebumps, y'all. They were 100 feet away to the small circles here. We were initially, the large red circles where they initially were standing. Let's go down to the image here. Okay, so they were here. And they went down here. And I'm guessing, I think the orange here is the parade route. No, that's 2nd Street. Central Avenue. No, the parade route would be... Okay, I see what's happening. So this is a map from like Google Maps, and it's showing like traffic. So right here, and the way Google Maps works to show you traffic, if you have Google Maps on your phone, you've given them permission to use your GPS, all that information gets sent to them. So when they have a cluster of like Android phones right here, or anybody using Google Maps, and they're not moving, they'll put up a red line showing that traffic's not moving right now. So this is the parade route, obviously. This is where everybody was condensed into. And they moved over here, which looks like a lesser condensed place, but people are still here. So that's still the parade route. Somewhere here, I'm guessing, would have been the staging area, or the judging area. Isn't that crazy? From here to here. So they said, though, that there's rooftop shooting. Now we get to go. This is when, man, I am so glad Darkness sent this to us. Yeah, prayers. Please take a moment out of your day. Pray for these people, their loved ones, to give them strength. Pray for yourself, always, as you should every day. And please pray for the United States. This is the day of our independence. This is a day here we are watching the news and trying to see what's happening, trying to catch up to stuff. And 246 years ago, these guys signed a piece of paper and they went home thinking they were going to kiss their wives, hold their children for the last time, because that paper was on its way to England. And these were traitors, these revolutionaries. They were terrorists. And somehow that small spark, that idea, it shows you what a well-written piece of paper, a well-written letter can do. I love convictions. You just put it right. You put it in the people's English. We're supposed to be happy and have freedom, and some tip has to go too far. It's gonna have people fighting for the rights to bear arms and government pushing in on our rights. It's this is not where you should be. Absolutely. Thank you. And yeah, well, Dragon Man, I don't know if you were here when the police said they're looking for a suspect. He's a thin white male, 18 to 20, long black hair. So if I don't know. It's so much weirdness. Here's what I want to look at though, real quick. Here is the rooftop. Right, hang on. Before I do that, I've already lost my stream. I gotta go back and see if there's anything new happening. Live. Let's see here. Right now, let's do Highland Park. Let's see what our filters are for live. All right, Fox is repeating the mayor. 6 dead, 24 others wounded is what they're saying now. Oh, wait. Oh, this is a good one. Hang on, guys. God, this is so slow. So, somebody lost a flip-flop. We're gonna see here. Why don't we have volume on this? Why isn't there a reporter talking? I hear someone in the background talking. So, police are gathering. This is a good live feed from the ground. And we got to find and see here this Facebook thing. What did they say? It was Walker Brothers. The windows were shattered. Let's see here. Let me go back here. Look at this initial post. We moved 100 feet-ish away to the small circle. The gunman is believed to have been at the building diagonal from where we were. Let me see if I can find Walker Brothers, Highland, Illinois. I can do it. Oh, we still have the... I got the original Pancake House. Oh, Walker Brothers original Pancake House. Okay, let's see here. Well, that doesn't make sense to me. This can't be. That's Lincolnshire. I don't want Lincolnshire. Oh, Highland Park. That's the one I want. Where's it? Oh, here you go. Oh, awesome. Oh, yeah, I'm going to share this with you guys. This is really cool. This is really cool. Um,
All right, let me,
absolutely. Even in times with this is not times when we need to be divisive. This is not times when we need to point fingers. You do not have the answers to these. If you had the answers for everything, you would be, you would not be sitting trolling the internet. What this is time for us to stand together, and we will. It's like Benjamin Franklin said during the signing of the Declaration of Independence: we must all hang together, or we will certainly hang separately. Thank you, John Smith. Thank you so much. That is true. Thank you, Checking Convictions. All right, I'm going to... Thank you, Sully. I don't know what I said, but thank you. Let's see here. We're going to share. We're going to stop this screen. I'm going to share a new one here. And we're going to do our own investigating, okay? We're going to do this before anybody else does. And you know what? I just messed that up because I don't know how to operate a computer. I'm kidding. I know how to operate a computer. I'm just, for some reason, I get glitches in my head. Okay. So, right here, I wish I could draw on that. Let me make sure you guys can see this. Okay. So, right here is the Walker Brothers Pancake House. All right, now let's go back. I'm going to look at this Facebook feed where they were in their map. It was Central and 2nd Avenue. That Facebook, so they were right here. There's Walker Brothers. Okay, that's exactly where it was. This is where the shooting happened. No, stop. I don't want that yet. No, go away. Go away. I want all this gone. Thank you. Let's see what it looks like over here. All right, guys. Hang on. How do I do that? Is that looking better? All right. This is the parade route. Central and 2nd Avenue. Is this somebody I know? Do I know you? Have you been here? Have you listened to my rant about pancakes versus waffles? I mean, you know, there's chocolate people, there are vanilla people. Some people like chocolate, some people like vanilla. But everybody loves pancakes. Like waffles, I'm like, they're an abuse of pancake batter. Oh my gosh, I love pancakes. No, waffles are nasty. Nasty things. Blech. Unless it's what's served with fried chicken. So, this is where, again, this is the, I'm going to keep going back. I wish I could overlay these two things. This is where I need 2 monitors, so I can have this up all the time on one, and then talk about it while showing you this footage. Right here is a cosmetic store. You see this? They went from this side right here to over here. This, they say the windows were shot out of the Walker Brothers pancakes. So that is, somebody was at Uncle Dan's Outfitters. Uncle Dan Outfitters. You know, they're going to say right-wing stores because it's sporting goods. What's over here? You got the Salon Cosmetics, Ross's. What's this? Skincare, Dermalab. What's that? Eyelash Service. Ooh, eyelash service. Ula Lash. Have y'all ever had your eyelashes done? That seems interesting. They have a Dairy Queen in this? That's cool. There's a New Balance stores right here. So, Central and 2nd. The shooters are supposedly across the street at one of these stores, okay? Shot out the windows right here. So, they said, again, Let's see what else they say here. The gunman is believed to be in the building diagonal from where we're from. So that means you're talking about they were here and they went here. So was it this building or this building? So were they over here and it was this building is where the shooter was? Or were they over here and this building is where the shooter was? I'm going to guess right on top of Uncle Dan's Outfitters. Why? Because I've seen a lot of narratives. Excuse me, did I say that? Let's see here. I'm going to come back and check the chat, guys. I'm sorry. Yes. Yes. Oh my gosh. Oh no. You're a waffle girl? Oh. I can appreciate it. You know, a waffle's like every bite is crunchy, where a pancake, every bite is soft and fluffy. And a waffle, like, it's a food named after a pattern. Is that right? I mean, what's the guy's the guy that founded Nike? His first Nikes, he made it with rubber. He melted in a waffle iron. Look at this. White Rabbit has love for all. Yes, this was a Kennedy shooting. So let me go back over here. Now, I'm horrible at this, what I'm getting ready to try to do. Okay? So let's see if I can do it. We're going to go street side. Where's my little guy at? Why am I still aerial? No, I want to go street side. We're going to go stand right here. All right. Now, let's see here. That is the pancake place. And the people went across the street over here. So they're saying the shooter. So this is where the shooting would have happened from. Okay, guys? Now check this out. It's coming from a rooftop. They're all single story. So either the shooter was right here or the shooter was right here. So let's see here. Where do you get... Let's go to the middle of this intersection here. All right. Now, yeah, there's Blue Mercury, and they said that in this post. Where was that? It shows Blue Mercury in the... that's the little circle. This is where the people left from. So they went over to where Blue Mercury is. All right. They went to this corner right here. Said that they were standing on this corner. Crazy, isn't it? Those windows were shattered, and said that the shooter well, I hate when that gets stuck. The shooter was diagonal, but I didn't really understand if they were talking about, was the shooter here? No, they would have said it was across the street from. So they're saying the shooter was right here on that rooftop. And that's something else. And I can't see what that says. Can you? But yeah, this rooftop is where they're saying the shooter was. Wow. That's crazy. See what the internet does? This is why it's so great. Like, here we are. We're able to see, get an idea of what it looks like. But why would the shooter be here and shoot 30 rounds? And then where's the shooter going to go to from there? Right? And they're saying go in your homes and stuff. Lock your doors. Where's that shooter go? Does this not all of a sudden seem weird? You know what? This guy was a pro waffle guy. That's the thing. He shot up the Pancake House. Who does that? What an evil person. What an evil, evil person. Shooting up pancake houses. Alright, I'm going to go back. There was... those two. I thought there was an additional picture. Okay, no, there's not. That's right. Alright, let me go back over here. Check you guys out. All right, so what do you guys think? Where's Darkness exposed? What happened? What did Darkness say? Darkness. Or is Darkness the you're thinking of for the YouTube? No, I mean, right? What did you do? Well, if you did something bad, but you know what? If you want to be safe about it, take it to an attorney. Say, hey, listen, I got this stuff. What should I do? Let me tell you what. Attorney charge you $150 for an hour. That's a cheap 1 hour session. That $150 might be a better talk than what a therapist could do. But yeah, that's. Now, hold on, wait a second. If you handed your phone over to the police, yeah, you could be legal liable because who knows what you have on there, right? I mean, you may have, I bet you I have pictures on my phone, snapshots taken of something like horrible incident. So, like the shooter, the Buffalo shooter, did you guys see his bedroom? They released a picture of that. Well, I found it somewhere, and so I took a snapshot of it. He has My Little Ponies all over the place. And then, of course, a weirdly hung Confederate flag. Right? So, all of a sudden, it's like you think to yourself, well, what if someone have you hand it over, and they're like, oh, all of a sudden, now the narrative starts kicking in. Oh, you've got pictures of Confederate flags. Oh, I was just looking at a game last night. I just now heard about it. It's been out for a couple years, called States' Rights, and it's it's not States' Rights. The Battle for States. Maybe it is States' Rights. Anyway, it's like Call of Duty, but it's set in the Civil War. And I was watching some gameplay from it. I was like, man, that just seems so cool because you don't think about taking time to have to reload muskets and stuff like that. So all of a sudden, if you have anything like that, the wrong people can take anything wrong. Let's just go back to the truth. Don't talk to the police. But yeah, if you have stuff though, yeah, I would put it up online and then send it to them. Darkness exposed. Okay. Yeah, I dare you to shoot the pancake house. That's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, Darkness. I was just seeing where Checking Convictions said thank you, and I was wondering if I missed something in the chat. Oh, this one. Oh, awesome. Let me go over here and check this out. So, where is my stream here? Ooh, awesome. So, hang on here. We're going to leave this for just a second. Okay. And I'm going to go over and read this article that she just sent. What am I doing? I forgot where I was. I was watching. You guys, my brain, when it doesn't work, but when it works, it works. All right. And again, all this stuff, when I do something, I do it for the first time. That's why you that are new to the channel, please hit that subscribe button. Hit those likes anyway. We're going to get this up to the top of YouTube. We got coverage here. We got maps that nobody's showing. We've had the aerial footage. We're in a manhunt right now in Highland Park, Illinois. And we're getting to read about Darkness Exposed, put up the Police Tribune. There is a Michigan police are in a standoff with an active shooter. Harrison Township, Michigan. This is 11 minutes ago. I have no idea where Harrison Township is. You guys do have this, right? Yes. So we're doing this together. Well, that's not it. Where did this go? I just lost it. Wait. Oh, jeez. All right. An active shooter has been firing at police from a building in Macomb County, and police are engaged with a standoff with a gunman. The Harrison Township Residents Group on Facebook just before 1 p.m. So 1 p.m. is 2 p.m. Eastern. July 4th said there is an active shooter, barricade gunman situation currently on Clinton Street, southbound, just north of Cass. Oh, southbound Gratiot. SWAT officers were on the scene, according to social media reports. Breaking now, another active shooter, this time in Macomb County. Multiple shots fired at police, Harrison Township, SWAT on scene, apartment building. Reported mass shooting, Harrison Township, reports shooting at police. There's no further information yet available as to whether any officers were injured. The incident at Harrison Township was occurring at the same time police in Highland Park, Illinois, are searching for a gunman who opened fire on the 4th of July parade. It killed 5 people. I think the death now is up to 6. Oh, wait, that reminds me. That's who I need to find. Where did my Twitter go? We're going to leave that Twitter there. We're going to do another Twitter. Yeah, breaking. There you go. Oh, wow, that's weird. So 19 hours ago, they were reporting that at least 38 people shot. Did you hear my voice just give up? 9 fatally so far this weekend in Chicago. Okay, so I just looking, Breaking 911 is one of my go-tos on Twitter. I just looked them up. So let's finish this. Sounds like there's really worrisome story developing out of Harrison Township, Michigan, involving a gunman reportedly firing shots from a building. Working to verify these reports. New thread will be created if warranted. So that is Intel Point Alert. Let me find them. What was it? I already forgot it. Intel Point. That was 3 hours ago, 50 minutes ago. Highland Park are responding to an active shooter incident downtown. All people are advised to shelter in place. Yeah, hang on. What's happening? Oh, wait. We're getting ready to go live. Hang on here. All right. Here we got a live update.
I have seen some people on the upper floors in the apartments looking outside. I've talked to the man who I told you earlier was in phone contact with his mother, who is trapped in one of those stores. She's 88 years old. He's concerned about her. She came out to watch the parade, and then all of this happened. She lives nearby, but she went into the nearest store, and now she is in there. We haven't seen any of the civilians been able to be released from wherever it was that they took shelter. And so the scene has changed a little bit, though, in that there are fewer police cars here, still a large number of police. The ambulance that had come in has already left. The fire truck that was here also has left. This is after all of the wounded were taken to the hospital.
Yeah, there's no reason for EMS to be there.
Was called to the scene, and it may have been for law enforcement who may be suffering some kind of heat. issue. Another police department, the Northbrook Police Department, came in and brought some water to the scene. And so it is quiet here. Presumably there is no search going on, but as Ross Rice indicated, the investigation has reached a different development, a different level. I saw an FBI evidence team walking in as well, and big vehicles carrying police officers who appear to be wearing military-style uniforms. They have also arrived on the scene. So it looks like we're looking at a crime scene investigation, a big scene. In the direction of that flagpole is 2nd Avenue. You're looking east down Central Avenue. We are at Green Bay, which is blocked off. And we're told that the shooting took place in the following block, down where Walker Brothers Pancake House is.
Yeah, okay, so that's what we heard before.
Outfitter, and also that we're told that the gunman may have been standing on one of the roofs of one of those stores, shooting into the crowd. We've also seen some armed police on top of one of the taller buildings, walking around.
One of the taller buildings, but they're all, like, that's the only taller building I see. It's like a third floor type deal.
But right now it seems very quiet at this scene, and we have not seen any of the civilians who have took shelter in the stores come out just yet. Now back to you.
But she's standing there. Oh, sorry, I had me on mute. So Darkness Exposed just sent something to us. I'm going to go over to it real quick. So I'm muting this YouTube feed. I'm going to go over to, I believe it is, no. Is that it? That's it. No. What did I do? Was it? Oh, is that top? Duh. Okay. It's funny because I have it's just, don't worry, it doesn't matter. It's not funny to you. Sorry. Alright, so we're going to watch this from the beginning here. You guys see this? You have volume. Alright, here we go. Oh, you hear that? I need to shut up. Wow. Wow. So that sounded like rounds and echoes. And I love the cops. They're cool as cucumbers. Look at this. So this person's in one of these apartments. Their apartment's evidently on the 2nd floor here. Okay, so that's hard to hear because you hear that, it goes thud. Look, this cop's just hanging out here. It's like, what? How many is that? Hang on, listen right here. Gosh, I lost count. Did y'all get that? Is anybody 23? Thank you, Rabbit. Let's listen to this again. Okay, when I say I hear an echo, let's not count those as echoes. Let's do this from the beginning and see if we can get a total here of how many bangs you hear. And then we'll be able to say, well, it sounded like this amount of shots. Ready? It's going to start immediately. I'm going to do 3, then go. 1, 2, 3. $32. 4 plus 23. So you're getting 27 total. 6. Oh, there's a live update from authorities. All right, hang on. Pausing this. All right, we're going to go back to the feed we're just on. So this is the feed we're just on. They're setting up. I lost count. Yeah, I kept losing count too. Asshat's got 26. White Rabbit had 23, and then 4 at the beginning possibly. So 27, 26. Yeah, it's weird, right? Because I lost count too every time. I was like, wait a second. And I said, did I hear 32? And I'm like, it's so different than what other people here heard. Oh, wait, hang on. Darkness Exposed I'll tell you what, Darkness Exposed is awesome. All right, where'd my thing go? Is this live? Darkness Exposed, what is this you sent?
Is this where Gary is?
I don't know where anybody is, because the text just says I'll be there in 2 minutes. It doesn't say where.
Well, Gary did the first update, but I don't know if this update's in
What?
a different place or a different place. This sounds like it's at the fire station. He was at the water park.
Yeah, at first I thought maybe it was my earpiece screwed up, but if you're not
I think it's coming in that way. Which stinks. There we go.
Oh my gosh, y'all. Darkness Exposed is awesome. Wow. Better angle on the second one. Alright, jeez. Just killing my, I got so many screens up. This is awesome. I can't keep up with them all. Is this live right now? Oh, geez, it is live.
Street, and he was very difficult to see.
Any information on the ages
might have
of the
stopped to
victims?
reload. Some witnesses thought he might have stopped to reload.
That's something we're looking at. You know, certainly evidence technicians are going to collect the rounds that were discharged from the firearm. Another thing to remember: this is what is being considered as a very massive scene. It's very large. You have where the shooting took place at Second and Central, but as people fled from the area, there's evidence and other things that may have gotten caught on their shoes, kicked around. So it's a very large scene. We're very fortunate to have the support of the FBI. But
said nobody.
We're not going to leave any stones unturned. We're going to look at every angle of this throughout the investigation and try to figure it out. As far as ages of the victims, the Lake County coroner will hopefully be here for our 3 o'clock press briefing, and we'll be able to provide some information. What I know as of now, several of the deceased victims unfortunately perished at the scene, and it sounds like one of them was transported to an area hospital where they perished. Again, this is preliminary information changes, especially when there's close to 30 people transported to various hospitals.
About the type of rifle that was recovered?
What I'll say right now is it was a high-powered rifle. I can't go into details just yet. We will release that information as soon as we can. We walk a fine line with any criminal investigation where we don't want to provide too much external information that could negatively impact what our detectives are doing.
Do you know if the targets were, the people targeted were marching in the parade or spectators or specific groups?
Yeah, it's a very sad situation where it sounds like spectators were targeted and even those that were marching through. The parade was approximately 3/4 of the way through when the shooting occurred. So very random, very intentional, and a very sad day.
Can you tell us anything more about the effort?
We are working really hard to try to pinpoint where they could be. It's I don't want to give bad information. He could be in the city, he could be somewhere else, but we're looking into it.
But how are you an active shooter right there? You
Yeah,
saw the
it's
police.
a
The police were
very
cool.
large conglomerate of law enforcement that's working together, hand in hand.
And so how do you
the
escape
Lake
the
County Major
city?
Crime Task Force and the FBI
Well, they
are
recovered the
leading
rifle,
the
so you
criminal
just dropped the
investigation into
rifle.
this, along with Highland Park Police. They are very involved. Highland Park Police led the initial incident response and incident command when this was all rapidly unfolding. As far as the search for the individual, we have enlisted the help of several federal partners. We have the state police, we have
How are
NIPUS,
you on
we have
YouTube
other SWAT
and
teams that are on the
Facebook
scene
jail?
here and all working together to further that aspect as well. We're working as hard as we can. I mean, and we want to make sure that the information we're receiving and putting out is accurate, and that when the individual is apprehended, it's the correct individual. They're working hard.
Guys, support Darkness Exposed.
Can you tell us how or people able to get on top of the roof and make a quick escape?
I might be able to provide that a little later. I don't have that right now. Let's do a couple more questions. Sure. My name is Christopher Covelli, Covelli, and I'm the spokesman for the Lake County Major Crime Task Force.
You said earlier that it was up to individual communities.
And I try to look like Sonny Crockett.
Gatherings today. Is that because so many police resources are here, or just because it could be?
Well, I think there's a couple ways communities are going to look at it. Number one, you have a tragic mass act of violence that was random here today at a community event where people were gathered to celebrate, and the offender still has not been apprehended thus far.
YouTube and
So,
Facebook jail?
you know,
Long story.
could this happen again? We don't know what his intentions are at this point. So certainly, we're not sure of that. And on the other hand, I think there's a lot of communities that are
I
not
happen to
looking forward
agree
to
with
celebrating
Dragon Man.
after something like this happens right in their backyard. As of right now, the information I have is there are 6 deceased. 6.
And nothing more about
Reports of people in the crowd helping those who are injured?
There were, and I'm sure they will come forward in the days to come, but there were a number of heroic actions by members of the community, by police, by first responders that rushed in and immediately tended to the victims, tried to get them
Dragon Man
help.
has that new
more to come
SIG
on that later. Right now, our focus is on the investigation and catching this guy.
There was a
So,
report of
all
a
right.
child separated from his or her parent or his parents, I believe.
Look at this chick over here on the right. Look at the way she's like.
So they're
She's playing
Highland Park Police
Angry
has
Birds over
established
there.
a family and friends reunification post, and that's at the Highland Park Police Department. So anybody that's looking for somebody or anybody that got lost or separated during the event, they can go there. The reunification is happening there. Again, folks.
People are sheltering in place at nearby businesses there. Are they still being told to stay there?
Some people, business owners, employees of businesses have waited in their buildings for police escort. Right now, the SWAT team is escorting people out of those buildings, getting them to safety, and being there for them so they feel comfortable as they're leaving the facility. But 3 o'clock, we'll be back. Thank you, folks.
3 o'clock, so that's in 40 minutes. Oh, wow. Just makes me wonder, like, what can they update? You know, what could be the next update, right? What is, I mean, they're going to start saying who is dead, right? Yeah, 6 lives taken. Is that what they just said there in that too? I didn't... My brain's frazzled. I'm going in so many directions right now, trying to think where we're going next on this. I haven't checked the latest tweets. Where is this? All right, I'm assuming that's not in this country. Okay, so now Darkness Exposed also had sent. Sorry, you guys hear me? All right, good. 6 dead so far. Yeah, today's just a crazy day too, especially. Where is the okay? So Darkness Exposed sent this also, and this is where's this explosion at? Where is this? Oh wait, yeah, I don't want that one. Minnesota safety. Oh, this is June 19th. Was I looking at the wrong thing? I think I was looking at the wrong thing, Darkness. Just looking, there's an explosion now. Jeez. Oh, wait, hold on. Heavy SWAT. Remains at large. Wait a second here. Let me reload this real quick. Trying to find some good tweets here. Where is the last? How do these things update? Where was this? 2 hours ago. No, I don't want 2 hours ago. I want 3 hours ago. Oh, hey, is anybody on TikTok looking for this footage? If you have any, let me know and I'll put it up. Alright, let's see here. Trying to get past all this stuff. Oh, that's not it. That's not going to do it. Update, Israeli media is reporting the State Department has been informed there are Jewish casualties at the Highland Park 4th of July shooting parade. So, if you're Jewish and you die, the State Department notifies Israel? That's interesting to me. So... let's see, who is this? Stop that one. Oh, wait a second. Did I just do some? Okay, I gotta close some. This guy is still here. That's interesting to me. Alright, we're gonna share this. Oh, Darkness Exposed has more. Golly, you're so on top of it. I can't keep up with you. My feed stopped over here. It was live. Let's see, is this the... oh, we got pictures from the scene. Oh, WGN, good. Alright, we're going to put these up right now. Share screen. Microsoft. WGN. Alright, so this is... that popping up? Yeah, alright. So, Darkness Exposed found these. Let's see here. Chaos unfolded when a gunman opened fire, Highland Park. Now we saw these trucks leaving. I realize this now what this is. Boy, this makes Akron, Ohio all of a sudden not newsworthy, doesn't it? Oh, wait a second. Look at this. Hardware, oh, closets. I thought that said, some reason I thought it said Hunters right there. It says counters. I thought maybe that was the general store across the street or whatever. The outdoor store. He's got, I mean, man, this guy, that's a lot of weight he's carrying around there. And I'm not talking about his own personal weight. I mean, look at that. You're just leaving. You're leaving your... You're never going to see your stuff again. You know that. Oh, here's some more. Okay, good. Oh, awesome. This is scroll down the thing. Oh, boy. That right there, that is the guy to snapshot. That is what just happened in Highland Park, Illinois. And this guy is showing you. Now, here's something that's cool about it. Would you say that this guy's older? The reason why I say this, look at his AR right here. That looks like a 20-inch barrel. This guy's like, nah, I'm not just going to mess around with anything short. I want the full-length barrel. This is what we had in the Army. Good enough for Uncle Sam. It's good enough for me. Let's see here. Oh, Darkness, you have another one? Oh, no, it's pictures from the scene. That's where I am, right? So anyway. Yeah, that's what we saw this earlier, didn't we? And that's that SUV that we just saw the cops riding onto, the running boards, and they got the handles up top. Northern Illinois Police. Alarm? Is that what that is? What is this word here? Tactical Command. All these dudes are going in over here. They're like, yeah. Oh, look, ice. Oh, geez, yeah. The bags of ice, man. That's the thing that keeps these guys. That's the difference between these guys passing out and not passing out is ice. All right, let's go back here. Is that all of those? Was this? Yeah, I saw that dude. Okay. So, let's see. This guy here, saw him. Okay, now, all right, that's what it was. I just wasn't scrolling down the first time. Because, you know, I'm kind of inept at my job here. All right, all these are the same. I see now. So I just wasn't all that bright. Let's see here. Oops, they stop. So, all right, I'm going to go back to this then. All right, guys, hang on here. Oh, yeah, we see you. We see you. Let's see here. Share. Stop screen. I'm going to share this. Edge. And go. There. So we're back to that video camera. They're still live. See? Live at the end of the street. I like this image, y'all. Honestly, I'm going to tell you the truth. I like this because it's, you know, you have the American flag in the background. Oh, they're turning.
She's at Green Bay and...
That's the reporter. Yeah, I'm just going to walk out if I'm in one of these apartments. Now, okay, so I see here where they are. Those are 3 stories. But now, see that American flag right there? I want to find that on our map. Where did that map go?
Who's local here?
Man, that map is gone.
I wonder if it's okay for you to...
I gotta start closing out tabs here.
It says it's 400 feet away.
Close this. Facebook. Close that. Okay, there we are. Oh, I just realized I just closed that out. Uh-oh.
Is it that way?
something else going on. Hang on.
Through that way?
Man, Darkness Exposed. You're killing it, man. Just killing it. This is awesome. All right, hang on. Huh? Oh, sorry. All right, hang on a second. We're going to share what Darkness just sent over. We've got this guy, Paul Muller. He's got some footage here. Let's see here. Breaking another mass shooting, this time 25 miles south of Chicago. During the 4th of July parade, 6 dead, dozens injured. As of the writing, suspect on run and considered armed and dangerous. Police telling people to shelter in place. And let's see here. Gives you another view. Oh, look, there's a Christmas place right here. I love those Christmas stores that are open year round.
Okay, bye. Bye.
Thank you. Thank you. Oh, wait, by the way, I heard Discord clicking here a few times. Oh, man, who got all these? Oh, my gosh. Levitt is on fire. Dude. Alright, hang on here. I'm going to try to find... Ah, crud. I did that wrong. Alright, so I'm going to go back over here. I'm going to take this feed... And guys, my Twitter feed is at Caveat Peritum, and I have a backup feed on Twitter because I was getting I was getting put in timeout so often over there. So this one is actually my backup account. If you see something here, it doesn't look normal. Let's see, is this up? Uh-oh. So that is not showing up. The tweet's been deleted. Well, thank you. Oh, I don't know who that is. But that guy looks angry. Man, look at those big old sausage fingers. Who is Jessica Chastain? Big old... So that was Jesse? Who's Jesse? That's some big old sausage fingers there. Alright, we're not going to pay attention to that one. We're going to go see what others we got right here on Discord. And that was a good... Looked like a good video. Yeah, it's down. TikTok, let's see here. These are all TikTok, awesome. Alright, let's see. So, Levitt right now is put up a bunch of stuff. He sent me a bunch of stuff. And it's a bunch of TikTok videos and stuff that have this. The problem is that when I hit his link, oh, here we go. Alright, there's that one. Where's that streaming from, though? Alright, found my stream. Now I go back over here.
Please come in. Thanks. Sorry about the inconvenience.
I need to copy that link. We'll go over here.
Please come in. Thanks. Sorry about the inconvenience.
No, we don't want that. Sorry, hang on, guys.
Please come in.
But
Thanks.
obviously
Sorry about
didn't
the
work.
inconvenience. Please come in. Thanks. Sorry about the inconvenience.
Alright, let's see what this one has. Sorry. Again, guys, it's got too many clicks. I need more screens. I need a mouse. I'm not a breaking news regular site.
4th of July attack.
Alright, here they do this. Now listen, here's the gunshots. You guys got this? You guys hear that?
Parece que acaban de disparar aquí en Highland Park. Chingo de balas están entrando. O algo está saliendo mal. Pero todos están corriendo.
4th of July attack.
Okay, hang on, guys. Now, here's what we're going to do. This is the beginning of this, okay? What we're going to do is let's see if we can count the shots fired here. All right, hang on a second here. Let's see here. All right, let's do this. I'm just checking the chat, making sure everything's good. Now let's count the shots if we can, okay? It's a 43-second video. There's a lot of chatter in this, but we're gonna the shots on this video is distinctive. It's weird how the microphones pick up gunshots because it's like they adjust for loudness. You're not getting a true sense of the shot. So hang on. We're going to try to count these and go. Was that 22? You see how hard this is compared to that other video? Alright, bad language. Alright, hang on a second.
Parece que acaban de disparar aquí en Highland Park.
Alright, I'm going to go back here. There's a few things I saw I want to look at. I love... Wait, they're already gone. Hang on a second here. This couple right here, this older couple, I love them. I love these people. They're the most base people in this whole thing. Look. They're just standing around. Yeah. Alright, we're going to leave now. That is awesome.
Parece que acaban de disparar aquí en Highland Park. Chingo de balas están
This was a quick shoot, dump, and
algo está saliendo
run.
mal. Pero todos están corriendo.
4th of July attack.
So there's already been shots. Hold on, wait a second. We have to realize this. There's already been shots before this video started. That's why people are running, because they heard shots. See, I thought I heard 8 that time. 23. Wow, so what do you guys have? Yeah, they took cover. They took cover right behind a brick beam, right? Support beam. That's the best place to be. And like they're just standing there. It's like, yeah, we've heard shots before. We're not scared of anything. You got 23 total. All right, let's see. I keep hearing Discord. That means, and I love this, I love all this coverage here. I'm trying to find stuff that is, that's weird. Yeah, I'm not doing that. At least 6 dead, 24 injured. Let's try this one. Why is it not playing? Alright, we'll do this real quick. Sorry, y'all. I wish you guys could, you guys know I'm an amateur, and I'm keeping up with, I'm not breaking character, okay? Alright, here we go, Oh my. Alright. Now we saw this. We saw this guy from the other side before. That makes me wonder if people aren't grabbing screenshots and putting up their own Twitters. Yeah, it's weird, right? I'm distracted by, I'm trying to count the shots, and I'm distracted by the shots. Yeah, I lost count. It's crazy. So, all right, let's go back. I want to finish doing up. I had some ideas about this this map here. I hear Discord going again. I got a feeling I'm going to have to go back through Discord. We'll be doing some more stuff later on. You know, all those things that are in Discord, we may just, at some point, just do a whole, like, we're going to follow all those. Let's see here. Is this it? Yeah. So we're going to go back to share this. Remember, this is where the people were. They said the shooter, this is the Fox News reporter even said that somewhere along here is this outdoor store people were at. So they're saying stay inside. Wait a second. You know, I just realized something here. Was that it? No. I thought, yeah, it is. It is, I think. See this right here? See these, those concrete beams right there? I think that's where that old couple were. I think that might have been where the old couple was that we just saw. That's one of the things I wanted to come back and look at, because I remember that building. I'm going to go down this street, Central Avenue, and we're going to look back up at it. Oh, hang on a second. Well, maybe those weren't... See this beam? Maybe. Oh, okay, look, there's the American flag. So this is where all that footage was on YouTube, where they just had that camera just sitting there. All right, let's see here. So it was down this way. They're saying initially the people from Facebook are saying the shooter came from over here, but all this is blocked off right here because that's where we saw that the camera set up. So my question is, if you're on, why wouldn't you be on this rooftop here? See? Or why wouldn't you be on this rooftop? This looks like an apartment. That's a big clearing, so people are going to be gathered in there. Maybe that's why. Maybe he shot down into here. But still, you have trees and stuff. I know they're not blocking your way. The trees are too small. But what is blocking your way is your sights, right? You're not being able to see what's there if you are over here. Or over here. Now, the shooter, or the lady on Facebook said that this place, this is the pancake place, their windows were shot out. I still don't know where the... Let's see here. This is where that live feed was showing down to. I hate when this thing gets stuck. They're showing the American flag. So the parade was going to go this route. Maybe shoot somewhere like this. What's this say? What's that? Oh, I don't know. These are. I thought this was an older looking building. No, that's a trendy looking building. Okay. Let's go down. We haven't gone down this other street yet. Let's go central down this way. So those people moved over here to Blue Mercury, to this corner. This would have been the view they got. I mean, that's got to be right there. That can't be that roof. I mean, look, that's the lowest lying roof in this whole area. Well, of course, that looks about like it. And there is the pancake house. They had the windows shot out. So we can do this. Let's go down 2nd Avenue, shall we? 2nd Street. Because this is like where she was saying they ran to. They were over here. The Facebook post was on this corner. They're saying these windows were shot out. Yeah, see what I'm saying? When I'm talking about trying to get a good image. Like if you're up here to shoot, you're going to be looking through leaves. Isn't that odd? Right? No, she said something about like she went down this road. She was going back to the parking garage. Where I don't know where that is. Something about turning on alley. See, this brick right here looks like the brick the old people were behind. Clinton Square. It's on Central. It says, that's funny. It says Central. We're on 2nd Avenue. Or 2nd Street. Huh. So the square, I get it. So the square is like, there's like a little music place back in here where it's wide open. And maybe that's what the shooter was aiming for, was where all those people would be holed up at. And they're saying, what is Dan's? Uncle Dan's Great Outdoor. They're saying the shooter was up there. Weird, right? Well, we know he's not on this side, but see, look. You're looking over. See what I'm talking about? These trees? You can't see anything through them. So let's go back. Let's see if we can, is it less? No, we can't get down Central yet. Come on. There we go. Now we're going to go down Central again. And see, this is that pavilion. See this right here? We just went around the block. We're on the other side. Right here's the pancake house on the right-hand side of the screen. Here's where the pavilion is. I was like, well, maybe this guy was shooting down there if he was... And this is Uncle Dan's. I hate when this thing does this. This is Uncle Dan's. So they're saying that he was on top of Uncle Dan's. Or was this place here? I don't know. So, but anyway, he had to be in this 3. The people in the Facebook post were on that corner. Okay. And Pancake House windows were shot out. Got it? Here is a music pavilion. So maybe it's here. And then we saw the older couple there behind the brick post of one of these places. Now, I haven't checked my comments here in a while. I'm sorry, guys. Yeah, he's already been in the chat, and he was like, "This is in Illinois." Yeah, that's the question, right? How do you have access to the roof? I mean, you've been in stores, right? I mean, everybody has. So, like the places that have apartments upstairs, I can understand that because what I've seen is, from my own experience, is that a lot of those places have access out to the front. So like you'll see like a restaurant or something, and upstairs you'll notice there's an apartment, right? Well, you'll see an all right, this is the latest news. Darkness Exposed. Yeah, you got to come over here. This is, I need to talk to you at some point. I'll either today, if you want to jump on, you're allowed to. Just tell me. And if not, let's talk sometime though. You're awesome. Absolutely awesome. You're killing this stuff. Yeah, I definitely, I love, let's see here. Yeah, Shirts is a good guy. Follow him over on Rumble. AmericasShirtsAreFirst.com. He's got a massive Rumble. It's growing. I can't get Rumble to grow, so I'm linked there. Gaming Claws. Hey, how you doing? Yeah, do you want to jump on real quick? Let's see here. Now, I just want new people that have news channels and stuff jumping on here. I'm not going to turn this into a Friday Night Live, guys. Sorry. I love y'all to death. You know I do. But we're going to be focusing on this stuff. So, anyway, yeah, I can't, let's see here. Let me do the map here real quick. So, how do I take this off of, do this, right? No. Okay, so this is the Pancake House. And okay, how do I turn that off? Told you guys I'm horrible at this stuff. I'm horrible at using the maps. How do I go back? Alright, there we are. Boy, look at that thing. Oh man, check this out. So that's like the side of the Pancake House. This is the inside of the pancake place. Oh, look at this. Look at this. So, is this the right one? Oh, man. Look at that. They got a side of cheese. A side of cheese. What an awesome place. Yeah, okay. I want to go. We're going to do this. Sorry. All right. Sorry. All right. Let's go to Arial. And we're going to back this out. Right here. Walker Brothers Pancakes. I'm looking for this. See if... yeah, I don't see where the closest... I mean, get an idea. Where do you think they would be? I mean, really, people can be anywhere. But still, I'm like... I don't know. Yeah, there's the... Oh, there's a lot of places. Yeah, I want to go to that Pancake House, too. Oh, wait, hang on. Gaming Claws. I put it up in here. Crud. What I do with my thing? So I'm now pinning the message up. But anyway, Dictionary Diva. Yeah, that is that pancake place, man. That's a travesty. I mean, ignore the fact that people are dead. Jeez, I'm such an idiot. I'm like, the travesty is shooting up the pancake house. I'm not even thinking about this being an active shooter. I'm not even thinking about it. I'm just thinking about how good that food looked. I mean, but let's think about that. Why would you go and shoot people when you could just go over there and have pancakes and be happy? I mean, right? Now, oh, wait a second. I just thought about something. So they're trying to watch this. It's going to be a, I'll see. So there you go. Now think about this. Now all of a sudden you have an accomplice. But let's see if this isn't hang on, I'm trying to get my thoughts. So I'm trying to turn all the distractions off. The rifle, they said they recovered a rifle, correct? And we heard the shots. It's a semi-automatic rifle. Let's see if this isn't a ends up being. Here's where my thoughts going. The guy in Uvalde, Texas, had over $5,000 worth of ARs he bought on his 18th birthday, and he was on welfare. Okay, a Daniel Defense base price is like $1,800, and that's what the guy was carrying. He had an EOTech scope on. They're like $500. He spent some money. Guys, welcome to the chat. For the first time I've ever talked to them, this is the Gaming Claws. The Gaming Claws, how are you doing? Gaming Claws. You have no sound. Yes. Chocolate chip. Actually, you know what? I do like it. Waffle House. You can ask for chocolate chips on your waffles. All right, Gaming Claws. I'm going to put this. Oh, Gaming Claws left. All right, let's go back to this thing here so we can see our area here. Wait, I'm muted? No, I'm not muted. I shouldn't be. I'm live. Yeah, I see myself talking. All right. Gaming Claws, are you connected? Because you got an avatar. You have a blank avatar up. I just want you to know that, which is good. I mean, I'm not asking you to do anything with it. But let's welcome in the Gaming Claws. The Gaming Claws, how are you doing? Hello? The Gaming Claws. The Gaming Claws. Alright. Hello, Gaming Claws.
Hear me now.
Oh, whoa, hello.
I had to fix some settings.
Oh, yeah. Yes, you are coming in quite loud, quite clear. How are you doing?
I'm good.
Awesome, awesome. So, welcome to the show. It's not exactly the best show, because
under the circumstances, no, it's not.
No, it's not. Man, you got a great voice. So tell me, you want on here? Tell us about yourself. I've seen you before in the chat.
Well, I'm a darkness exposed husband.
Uh-oh. Now, does Darkness Exposed know this?
Yes.
Darkness Exposed has been just doing a killer job.
Oh, she's awesome.
Yeah, look at this. Sully says that you are James Earl Jones.
Do you have the... I am your father.
Yes! Oh my gosh! Dude, that is so close. That is awesome. Yeah, look at this. Look, people are just going nuts for your voice over here. Look, that is awesome. Darkness Exposes laughing. So, what do you think? You woke up this morning. How did you guys find out about this?
Well, my wife found it, and we've been keeping up on it, and she's been, of course, doing all that little bit of research in the background, sending it little tidbits.
Yeah. So I woke up and just getting ready to enjoy some 4th of July, right? Oh, wait a second here. I got to find the live feed. Now, Chicago's doing the weather. It's 3 o'clock. There's supposed to be the coroner was going to come in, remember? Yeah, Fox is doing the weather. Let's see here. I'm going to go ahead. We're going to stream some weather here for him because I'll lose it. I am not. I see you're on OBS, and you're gaming, so you're way more advanced than me.
Yeah, we really haven't got the gaming part off the ground completely yet. But I used to post old Android games on there, which I've taken off, and I also do weather sometimes.
Oh, wow. Really?
For that, Emily, yes, we do have an update from Highland Park, and we want to go to Casey Cronus. She is live on the scene right now. Casey, I understand you actually got an interview with an eyewitness who was out there when the shooting unfolded. Can you tell us about it?
It's not muted. I can hear it.
Extremely
you hear her talking?
Scene out here near Green Bay and Central.
You hear this chick talking?
We want to give you a look down the street. This is where that witness was when this horrific shooting unfolded. He said he came to the parade. He lives just a couple of blocks away. He was going to come with his grandson, but he said thankfully his grandson's
broadcasting
mom
I can hear it.
has COVID, so they stayed home, and he said he's so grateful for that because, as we now know, minutes after this parade started, gunfire erupted. He said he ran into a nearby BP gas station here at the corner of Green Bay and Central. He was inside with about...
I'm going to change this. So I'm on...
Oh, you might want to put your screen share. If you do a screen share, make sure you click the... what's that called?
What just unfolded.
There's a little
he said
box
that after a little while,
because
they were in there for 3 hours, he said, and he said after a little while, some of the moms started singing Wheels on the Bus, calm the kids down a little bit, but it was really tough to be in there, although they were, of course, grateful that they were safe, staying in there again for about 3 hours.
I was hoping that she was going to go breaking
police
into the
cleared them. Tactical teams have been going from business to business, clearing buildings again, looking for that gunman who is still at large. He is described as an 18 to 20-year-old white man with long black hair, wearing a white or a blue T-shirt. Initial reports stating he may have had a yellow backpack. But here on scene, as you can see, strollers are left, purses, chairs, towels, coolers. I mean, everybody just picking up and leaving as soon as they can.
Yeah, they're running.
And I got to say, just, you know, when we hit 3 o'clock here, all you could hear on
Do you think she had today off?
Church bells ringing. Very eerie.
Hard to say.
6 people tragically killed, 24 others injured here this morning.
They usually have backup people at the station that are sent out for things just in case.
Thank you so much for that.
All right, and I turned that down. So you're saying something about like hitting the thing. I'm on StreamYards, so I'm not doing.
That's where I'm watching. We've got StreamYard also. We use OBS and StreamYard.
Oh, see, you're advanced, man. That's you are very advanced. Because I tried doing OBS and I couldn't. It just drove me nuts. It drove me nuts. I got working for a little bit, and then I was like, "This is absolutely." What's I using? Streamlabs. Is that right? Is that one of them?
Streamlabs. We used that for a minute, but we kept on having audio issues.
Yeah, see, that's what I got rid of that. Well, I did. Do you ever watch Nick Rekieta?
I don't.
He's a law tuber type. Well, he's not a law tuber. Like that's a whole different drama subset. But
I'm sure my wife does.
Well, he comes on at midnight Eastern. He's in Minnesota. And he does a show kind of like I do. Just starts, talking about current event things. Oh, look, the weather. But anyway, he talks about current events. Oh, look, a pilgrim. Is it Thanksgiving? Anyway, he does current event stuff, and one time he mentioned, he's like, he does a real late show, and he said because it was like, he has like 5 or 6 or 7 kids. I forget, man. It's a lot. And he said that when he had like the first kid or maybe a second kid, like it cried a lot as a baby. And so it just kept us up all night long. And he said, I would have killed back then to have had some content, new every night to listen to while trying to, hold this baby in a rocking chair. Oh, Mitchell's still here. Awesome. Yes, a pilgrim's doing the weather. Anyway, Mercado, he said he was using Stream Labs, right? And they cut him off. The Stream Labs were like whatever it is that you can do a PayPal or one of the various donate money to through the account. They cut him off, and they were like holding, like all these people started saying, hey, my super chats aren't going through and whatnot. And it was Streamlabs, and he contacted them and they said, yeah, you've been cut off, and never told him why. So like, I was like, man, they're cutting him off. I'm not even going to try anymore to try to figure it out. And StreamYards came out, it's a real simple, easy platform to get everybody streaming. It's kind of like Anchor.fm is if you're doing podcasts. And this is it's the way to go. Let's face it. I mean, you're a content creator. You want it as easy as you can get it, right?
Yeah.
I mean, this stuff it's sickening. It's upsetting, when you see these people that do really great videos. And I'm sitting here going, yeah, I can't do that. All I can do is talk.
Well, it also helps when you have a wife that's really good at Photoshop.
Yes.
And we are paying for something like Envato Elements where we can get backgrounds and little videos and get music that you can get licensing to use.
Oh, that's really cool. Hang on a second, I want to read this comment. I do not believe it, Mitchell. You have real life friends. You're supposed to be over here hanging out with me. This is the gaming clause. This is might be James Earl Jones, as far as we know. Listen to that laugh. Tell me I'm wrong. Anyway, yeah, you're not allowed to have real friends. That is unbelievable and unacceptable. I'm just kidding. Hopefully you had pancakes, because we've all been talking about this pancake house now. Those gaming clause, I'll ask you the question. Are you a pancake guy or a waffle guy?
Pancakes. I actually have some pancakes down in the refrigerator that I made a couple days ago.
Do they reheat? Okay.
Oh, yeah, they reheat good.
Oh, that's awesome then. That's awesome. Yeah, pancakes, it's amazing when you find out that that waffle batter is pancake batter.
Exactly.
And I'm like, what? And like the only difference is you have to have a specialty tool. It's just French, right? I mean, it seems so French that it's like, oh, you can only make this with this one tool that you can't use for any other way of cooking. Maybe I should like waffles more, so it's like pancakes are easy to make at home, but waffles are a difficulty, even though we have a waffle maker. It's called the White Rabbit. Anyway, that's my wife. But no, she actually, it's funny. There are certain things that I cannot cook. A grilled cheese sandwich is one of them, and a waffle.
I'm good at grilled cheese.
Do what?
I'm good at grilled cheese.
Really?
Oh yeah, I usually I will either put butter on both sides, toast both sides. And then put the cheese in the middle and put it on the pan and melt the cheese. Or just toast the bread on the inside, butter the outside. Get it all nice and fancy like that.
Yeah,
It's a nice crunch.
Yes. I was trying to think. I was trying to visualize how you're describing it, and at the same time, trying to think how I always mess it up. And I'm like, I still don't think I've got it right. I can fry a piece of bread. I make the sandwich, and I get it going. But then it's like I go to flip it, and the whole thing explodes. Or it's like by the time I get it, kind of good, it's like I'll burn one side, and I'm like, and I cook, man. I mean, I cook like a fiend. Matter of fact, I've got a video that the Rabbit and I did on cooking. I got to get up on Locals. And it is the grilled cheese, though, it just escapes me. I don't know why. And it's funny because that's like the Rabbit's like, she makes that so good. And we're just talking about simple grilled cheese here.
Well, if you get best cheese to use is the Kraft cheese.
Okay, so that's another thing. Yes.
Yeah, use Kraft cheese, and then like when I do it from grilling both sides of the bread, the bread's already hot, so it immediately starts the cheese to melting. So when I put that, I put that cheese down on the bread. I can flip the other bread over, let it sit for a little bit, and then I can flip it over without it falling apart.
So you talk about the kind of cheese and stuff. My question now is, have you ever heard of a grilled cheese ramen sandwich? I don't know how this came about, but it's ramen noodles that you use them as the bread.
Well, that's interesting.
Yeah, and there's all sorts of recipes for this. It is you cook the noodles without the seasoning packs, and you you drain the water, and then you put it in a pan, and you put it in the refrigerator for I don't know, however long, 15, 30 minutes, like that. And what happens, the ramen noodles kind of shape to that pan, like it's kind of like a bread pan, is what they show. And then you cut it in half, and it's kind of like two pieces of bread. And you flip that out onto a skillet, and you fry it. So like the one side of the ramen noodles get crunchy. And you put your cheese on there, and the cheese melts and goes down into all those noodles. And you make it look like a sandwich. And these people say it's incredible. I've never gone through the effort.
Now that's raw noodles, right?
No, you cook the ramen noodles. You boil them. Whatever, but you just...
Oh, yeah, I guess if you put them down in a layer and then put cheese on top, and then once the cheese gets through the ramen and hits the pan, it'll fry and solidify the noodles with the cheese. And you put some more noodle on top and do this, and with extra cheese in the middle, it probably will do that really easy.
Yeah, I'm telling you, you gotta look it up. It is... Oh, wait, Darkness Exposed has a new link. Hang on here. Here we are talking about noodles, and I'm the noodle head.
There's a cop on top of the building.
Oh, wait, I didn't see that. Oh, wait, hang on. We got the breaking news. All right. So I got to stop. Where is this? I just stopped for a second. No, wrong button. Sorry. Stop screen. Share. Let's go over here. Facebook Live. All right, awesome. Now, let's turn... Where's my volume at?
There you are.
All right, so we got
Looks like they're just prepping right now.
Yeah, it was supposed to be a 3 o'clock press
Should be fine.
I'm going to go over here. I'm going to mute it down a little bit.
Yeah, mute it down until they actually have somebody come out.
Well, that's loud even when I've got it turned all the way down.
I can hear you better though.
Yeah, that's what matters. That's what matters. Well, hey, after we get this thing done, I think I'm going to jump off here. I actually would like to have some pancakes or something for the day. I didn't expect to be doing 3 hours of a shooting in Highland Park, Illinois.
I know, right?
But it's one of these things where you can't turn this away because. As a creator, you get this is the only way you really get subs in big things when there's a breaking news thing. And then also it's that your mic set up. I love that. Listen, let me tell you what. I've done so many different setups that might as well be my mic setup.
Yeah. Well, our mic, it's not that expensive of a mic, but
when you have a voice like yours. Hey, look, there's John Stamos. Is that John Stamos?
No.
Oh, hang on, though. When you see him, that might be John Stamos. Look, somebody's trying to be John Stamos. He's like, I want the shirt with the extra low first button.
Yeah, the short sleeves.
Yeah. So what mic are you using?
It's spelled M-A-O-N-O.
What? Hold on. What now? M-O?
M-A-O-N-O.
Now, is that anything special? M-A-N-A-O?
No, M-A.
Yeah.
O.
O.
N-O.
N-O. Mono?
Yeah, mono. Something like that. Mauno.
Mauno?
I don't know.
So, what is it an expensive one?
No, it's not very expensive.
See, I'm using a blue Snowball. And it was Lead Darkness Exposed. It's a cheapie. Let me tell you what, a guy's got a voice like this, he needs whatever microphone he wants. Like, you need to just be reading on that'll be your whole shtick. It's just, you should have a channel just dedicated to you reading stuff. Like, you ought to get, like, the directions to, like, I don't know, anything. Like, the microwave directions. And just start reading those on here. I kid you not, man. People get into this sort of stuff.
Yeah, the mic I use is $49.99 on Amazon.
Oh, wow. Wow. That's, so, like, look at the blue Snowball. B-L-U-E. Uh-oh. Darkness, we lost your stream.
No, I'm here. No, I'm talking
about this link. Oh, breaking. Okay, ABC's going to do their breaking news. I hate that. Pay no attention to their breaking news sign. Dude, pay no attention to any of this. I wish I could flip this. I get out of that. So.
Oh, I see it.
Yeah.
Yours is $39.99
on. There's one that's
Amazon.
Up from that. That's
$59.99.
You got the ice, and then you got the Snowball, something like that. Anyway, it's it's got a lot of reviews, and like I had no idea what's going on. And the White Rabbit, during the whole like pandemic deal and everything, said she got it for me. Oh, hang on, here we go.
1 2 1 2 3 4 5 1 2 3
John
4,
Stamos.
1 2 3. I gotcha, Jaime.
Breaking news for John Stamos. The Olsen twins are not really twins.
Yes, they are. Mary-Kate and Ashley are.
They're triplets.
Yeah, we'll go through kind of the latest that we've heard, Tia. We were told during their last update in about an hour that they would provide another update. We're still waiting on that.
Still waiting.
A spokesperson from the Lake County Major Crimes Task Force expected to address the media again any minute. We'll let you know when he steps up to the podium, but at last check, he basically had a couple of messages for the community here in Highland Park. For families, again, that shelter-in-place order still in effect. If you are watching from home, stay inside.
What happens if you don't stay inside?
And as you mentioned, Tia, if you think you had any
probably
photos
pull you
or
over.
videos on your phone, on your camera, on your device from the corner of 2nd and Central from just after 10 a.m. During the parade, you are asked to share that with the Highland Park Police Department, or just call the number you mentioned, 1-800-CALL-FBI. Again, no matter how insignificant you think that video may be, you could have caught this suspect, who again is described as a young man between 18 and 20 years old, white with long black hair, last seen wearing a blue or white shirt. He's said to have a small build. That young man still not located. And Sergeant Covelli described the search going on right now as aggressive. and said it's a very challenging crime scene as well as they try to piece together exactly what happened shortly after 10 a.m. They said it is a massive crime scene. We're actually being kept a couple of blocks west of where it all happened in downtown Highland Park. We're right outside fire station number 33, where they have staged the media here from all over the region, and at least a dozen responding agencies that are here in Highland Park to help in the manhunt for the suspect. One thing we're still waiting on is more details about the victims involved here. Tia, we know there are 6 deceased and 24 that are right now at a number of hospitals across the region because of the sheer number of victims. As a result of this mass shooting, the nearest hospital was overwhelmed, so we understand a number of the victims were brought a little bit further south to Evanston Hospital, which has a trauma center. We are told that some of the victims that were shot earlier are in critical condition. So this is a very fluid situation. I also want to mention that Sergeant Crivelli said if you are still separated from a loved one, in the resulting chaos of what happened, the Family Reunification Center is at the Highland Park police station. So if you're, we've seen reports on social media of at least one young man, a boy that was located by some onlookers, some fellow spectators of that parade, who they said was separated from his parents. Again, if you are looking for a loved one,
that's how I do it. I'm on
just
Twitch
head to
right
the
now.
Highland Park police station. That's where you are told to go.
Yeah, but I want to
at
see.
this point,
I want to
all
see
the information coming from the Lake County Major Crimes Task Force. They're describing it as preliminary, that it could change. Again, this is a very, very fluid situation.
I need to see John Stamos Jr. here. Yeah, they said that there would be at 3 o'clock was a press conference with the coroner, supposedly, which I'm like, that seems kind of weird, right? What do you think, Claus?
Repeat your question again. I wasn't paying attention.
They said that the coroner was going to be at 3 o'clock, was going to be doing a press conference, and I was like, doesn't it seem weird to have the coroner come out and do a press conference at this time?
They could only really tell you the amount of victims that were, presented to the coroner's office, but that's about it.
Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know what, and of course, you know that the media is going to ask a bunch of stupid questions. Let's see here.
But it seems kind of fishy. How does,
That's funny.
They were talking, how does somebody have access to the roof?
Yeah, exactly, right.
But, and then he gets away so easily. Did he have a disguise on? And then he peeled off his disguise, had a bag, threw it in the bag, and ran off. Maybe the bag was big enough to put his weapon in. So he runs off with the bag and his disguise. They're never going to catch him.
Well, they said, I think that they recovered the, that's paused. Crud. Oh, no, that's live. Okay, good. They're still waiting. Hopefully this will come out. So they said they recovered. Oh, awesome. I swear, Darkness, you are just so cool. What's it like being married to Darkness? Wait, you saying, think about how I just said that. What's it like being married to Darkness? That doesn't sound very good, does it? Hello,
that's why
Darkness,
I'm on the dark
my
side.
old friend.
2-minute warning, 2-minute warning.
Oh, 2-minute warning. All right, we got the.
That's why I've gone to the dark side.
Yes, I think we're all gone to the dark side after this killer job today, man. Oh my gosh. Let's see here. Let me do. Wait, what am I doing? I don't even know anymore. I got too many streams going on at one time is my problem. Stop screen, and I'm going to share the direct link that she's put up. Wait, which one was that? Is this it? Yes, this is the one I wanted. Alright. There we go.
There you go.
Get John Stamos out of our way.
Yeah. Question is, why do they have Station 33 and they've got 34 on their trucks?
Is that what it says?
Well, he just said I know the sign said Station 33, and then they got Squad 34 at the trucks.
I don't know.
Borrowing trucks.
Yeah. Well, here's what's funny is you noticed that? I had no idea. I wasn't noticing any of that. And that's how you get some, I know the tubes hate it when you use the C word that rhymes with piracy, like conspiracy. Anyway,
yeah. Yeah, they don't like that very much.
Yeah, there are no conspiracies, okay? I'm not doing anything. All I'm doing is trying to formulate an intelligent conversation to answer the question of why is it Squad 34 and supposedly they're at Squad 33's place.
They probably showed up and just parked at the fire station.
Yeah, they probably did. Just, normal stuff. But this is where you see, and some of this conspiracy stuff, I always enjoyed watching conspiracy stuff, and I always, my example is I don't want to live in a world without Bigfoot. Because that's fun, right? It's fun to think that there is Bigfoot somewhere. It's fun to think there's a Loch Ness monster. It's fun to think that, UFOs are real. And meanwhile, we now have the government saying UFOs are real. The Loch Ness monster was a hoax, and nobody is conclusive on Bigfoot or whatever. I don't know what it is. And it's, the earth is flat, the earth is round. It's fun. These people are really dedicated to this stuff, and it's fun to watch people just
make fools of themselves sometimes.
Yeah, right? So
especially the flat earthers.
Oh, what, you think the world's round? I mean,
yes.
You think it's a spear?
Well, it kind of makes sense considering everything else in the solar system is round.
That's what they tell you. See, isn't this fun?
Yeah.
And I'll tell you what. I love the flat Earth, and the reason why is because if you say that to somebody, you just walk in, somebody new, have a conversation with them, and say, "Yeah, the Earth is flat," and just see how they react to it.
We get people coming up.
Oh, sorry. We gotta volume this up. Sonny Crockett is back. We got John Stamos, Sonny Crockett.
I apologize for that delay. We're going to start right away with Commander O'Neill, and then we have some representation. Coroner Jennifer Bannock, Lake County Coroner, is here. And we
Can you guys hear this?
From the FBI
Yeah.
and State Police as well.
It's a low volume, but it's there.
Yeah,
Commander
this is
O'Neill, Highland
Max.
Park Police Department. Last name is O'Neill. As you know, an active investigation continues into the shooting at the Highland Park 4th of July parade. The parade route in downtown Highland Park and the central business districts remain an active crime scene. Therefore, we highly recommend that individuals living in this area to continue to shelter in place. This area entails Green Bay Road to Laurel Avenue to St. John's Avenue to Elm Place. The investigation and most law enforcement personnel are focused in this area. Individuals outside of this area no longer need to shelter in place. However, we urge everyone and anyone to remain vigilant and immediately report any suspicious behavior in the community. The Lake County Coroner is on scene assisting with the investigation. Highland Park Police are collaborating with the Lake County Major Crime Task Force, the FBI, the Illinois State Police, county and local law enforcement agencies throughout our area. While no one is in custody at this time, a very active apprehension effort is currently underway.
Okay, what does that mean?
Individuals with knowledge of the incidents, persons of
Means
interest,
they're actively looking for the guy who did the shooting, and
from the scene,
they still don't have his butt.
are encouraged to share them with the FBI by calling 1-800-CALL-FBI. That's 1-800-CALL-FBI.
I mean,
regular updates are also being posted on the city website at www.cityhpil.com.
Oh, that's an easy enough one, right?
Yeah.
My name is Jennifer Bannock, Bravo Alpha November Echo Kilo. I'm calling with an update on the coroner's investigation. So far, there are 5 dead on the scene.
There you go.
Those decedents have been identified, and we are working on notification for those families. There is 1 additional decedent that was taken to a local hospital. Thank you.
Told you they couldn't tell you much.
No.
Very active investigation.
But it is confirmed 5. We heard 6. I think some of there are 7.
Without negatively impacting the investigation, I can tell you our investigators, in collaboration with the FBI and our federal partners, are making significant progress. So we're moving forward, and that's where we're at right now.
Deputy Chief, were you able to glean anything off the gun that was left, numbers or anything that leads back to where it might have come from?
Check your private
The
chat.
gun
I just sent you a
is,
message.
Certainly being
All right, hang on a second.
heavily investigated by the ATF.
I'm
our
not even
federal
on
partners,
the
and we are
stream.
working on that aspect.
Can you tell us what kind of gun it was at this point?
Right now, what we're saying is it's a high-powered rifle. Beyond that, I'm not going to go
Okay.
into much more. Eventually, we will. When we feel comfortable releasing
I'm
that
sure it was an
information without
AR-15.
giving out,
Yeah.
information we don't want out there at this point, we will put that out.
This is a question for Bannock.
Yes.
Can you tell us exactly, you said you were able to identify them. Are they children? Do the ages range?
I can tell you that the decedents on scene were adults.
Is there an update on how many are injured at the hospital? I'm sure there might be more than 2,000 at this point.
So my name is Joe Schrage. I'm the fire chief for the city of Highland Park.
Hey, do you Discord?
So on scene we had, or
Yes.
we transported 10 to Highland Park Hospital, 6 to Lake Forest Hospital, and then 7 to Evanston Hospital.
In addition to that, there were walk-ins at different hospitals, people that self-transported and drove themselves.
Yeah, this
so the
is
numbers
all,
are a little higher than the transports by fire.
Let's see here.
Have you identified the gunman? Do you know who you're looking for at this point?
I can't get into that just yet.
Are we talking about multiple shooters or one shooter?
At this time, we have no indication to believe there was more than one. However, we're only hours after this occurred, so we don't want to set our narrow in, and we want to be very broad and look at this in totality.
Talk about hazards in the search. Right now there's 6 armored, fully manned armored vehicles right down the street. Are they just waiting for tips, or are they going to go door to door? Or?
So primarily the SWAT teams and NIFAS, what they are doing is they have been evacuating people out of the buildings that have been in that contained 4 radius. Should the individual still be there, that is their primary focus at this point.
Done with that.
I just want to clarify the number of those who are deceased. 5 who were deceased on the scene were adults.
All right, you in private chat?
There were 5
Claus?
on the scene, and they were
Yeah,
all adults.
yeah, I'm in private chat.
And then
All
there
right,
was
I just sent you
one
a
that was
link to
transported
Discord.
to a local hospital.
All right.
Also died at the hospital. I don't have any additional information on that victim.
Including their age?
Not right now.
Can you go over that perimeter one more time? I think it's a really important piece of information.
Perimeter streets.
So currently we have an active crime scene in our central business district. The perimeter is Green Bay Road to Laurel Avenue, to St. John's Avenue, to Elm Place. And we have police personnel in that area continuing the investigation and clearing businesses and buildings.
Are there people still inside buildings at this hour?
Now, this is the question I want to find out about.
Some people chose to shelter in place and continue to do so. We are working with our law enforcement teams in that area to evacuate them. The Highland Park Police Department is the reunification site for family and friends. If anyone is missing anyone or there's any separated parties, they can be directed to the Highland Park Police Department, and that's located at 1677 Old Deerfield Road in Highland Park, 60035.
So just to clarify, people outside of that investigation, that scene right there, do not need to shelter in place anymore.
That's correct. That's correct. There's a heavy police presence in the area and in the community right now.
For those who were transported to the hospital, were any of them children? Those also adults?
At least one of those was a child. Yeah. I don't know whether or not we transported, but do not know the outcome.
Do you know their condition when they were transported?
When they were transported, they were critically injured.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
That's not good.
I was not given the age range. I'm sorry. We can get that too.
But the child was the one critically injured.
Yes.
What are the
Oh, hang on. I missed out on comments here. Sorry.
So they were gunshot wounds, and it varied from abdomen to limbs and such, but the crews were on scene very quickly. There was bystanders as well that rendered aid as well. They were quick to tie tourniquets and do bleeding control, which definitely assisted the fire department on scene.
How long did the incident take place? Do you have any idea how many minutes was left?
Commander?
I'm sorry, can you repeat the question?
How long did the incident take place from beginning the shooting to the end?
It was very quick. Gunfire was recognized in the area. Police units were actually already on scene for the parade in addition to fire personnel.
Yeah.
So it was very expeditious. It was pretty quick, and then the offender had fled the scene.
Do you have any idea how many shots were fired?
I do not at this time. Numerous is what I could tell you right now.
Has your department, in wake of what we saw in Waukesha, Wisconsin, has your department trained for anything like this or at meetings in terms of parade security after what we saw in Wisconsin?
Yes, the Highland Park Police Department has a high level of training. We historically, currently, and in the future will train in rapid deployment, rapid response. Also,
in the future we'll do all this?
And this morning that was done quickly. We were able to get medical personnel in quickly to start evacuating.
Yeah, Volstorm, thank you for reminding me about this. This is all preliminary. Don't take this as fact. I mean, I take it as fact up to this point, but we don't know what the final thing is here.
Yeah, they're not going to have anything good until probably tomorrow or the next day, if not next week.
Yeah. That's why I'm like, after this, I'm going to get off, and I'm going to come back probably later on tonight.
But right now we want to focus on.
Yeah, we can chat on Discord also.
That's cool.
Of course, you have my number.
Yeah.
So the roof was a business, and it looks like access to the roof via a ladder in an alley was unsecure.
And Claus, just so you know, we don't use we always use anonymous stuff here because we don't know who we're attached to. You know what I'm saying? There's some weirdos out there.
That's what we're working on determining.
And until the weirdos get cleared out, we just want to make it harder for them, especially as a small person, you know, small creator.
Definitely. Well, I know my wife's run into plenty of weirdos.
Yeah, have you been over on Twitch and watched pools, hot tubs, and whatever not?
No, not yet.
With Amaranth or whoever, you know who that is, right?
4:15.
I haven't been on Twitch much.
Oh man, it's these girls that get in these inflatable pools and they stand around in bikinis, and if people will pay them money to write their name like on their body parts, like their arms, like they can't show any nudity, but like their legs will be like written, like it would say like, you know, the gaming clause, like written on. Yeah, I kid you not, man, and it was like $50 for me to write your name on my leg. Is that not the craziest thing?
Hey, whatever makes them money, I guess.
Yeah, it's better than being strippers. So, anyway, all right, that is over with. Let's see here. Illinois is some of the toughest gun laws in the nation. I wonder how this even happened.
They probably,
yeah.
Well, considering toughest gun laws in the nation, they probably have the most illegal guns in the nation also.
Well, because any gun is just about illegal. That's the main thing when they say, like, you know, it's tough gun laws. Well, I mean, everything's illegal to have there. So, okay.
Actually, it's not necessarily illegal to have them, but they have very strict rules on how you get your hands on them.
Yes.
But, I mean, they have so many, shootings every week. It's crazy.
More people died.
It's like a war zone out there. It's a war zone.
More people died in Chicago this weekend than died at this festival.
Oh yeah,
is that
more
not
people
crazy?
are definitely.
More people. 9 people died.
The weekend's not over yet.
Yeah, you're right. Tonight's a big deal. I mean, obviously.
Yeah.
Let's see here. I've got. Oh, y'all see this? Okay, I didn't know it's on here. Let's do. Is this 5 dead, 20 injured?
Still needs to be shelter-free.
I thought it was 6 dead.
Green Bay Road is
Well,
I need to look up the.
It's 6 dead, not 5.
Laurel, and then St. John.
Maybe.
Yeah, 5 on scene and 1 in the hospital.
Well, this says live. I'm not saying that you're not telling the truth.
I think that's what everybody said. I think that then the coroner said there was 5 on scene and 1 at the hospital.
They don't have all the updates, obviously, either. I mean, so this is what's great about the tubes, okay? I'm so glad that Al Gore invented this. Because what we're able to do is people like, I don't know who you are. I don't know where you're from. Today, I mean, I was just blown away by your voice. You saw how the chat woke up all of a sudden.
Oh, yeah.
And let me tell you what, man. I am over 75% female listeners now. Like, after today, I got a feeling I'll be pushing 80% female listeners. And your voice, dude, I'm telling you, you could read instruction manuals, and chicks will be like, oh, give me more of that voice.
Here's some butter.
Oh, my gosh, dude, I want to listen to that. Oh, my gosh. Oh, that is awesome. Hey, listen, you're a gamer, right? Have you played Fall Guys?
No, actually, the only thing I really play, because I don't have a lot of time to play a lot of stuff, is Call of Duty Mobile.
Awesome. Listen, do me a favor, okay?
Yeah.
Check out, there's this guy, his name's Madcore Mofo. Just look him up on YouTube. He's in Australia. This guy, he got me on the other night on Fall Guys, and we started playing it. I've never played this game before in my life. It's a free game. Are you on a PC?
And Android.
An Android. Okay, so like PC, I know it's a free game. Apple doesn't have it. It doesn't work on Macs. It works on Xbox. It works on PlayStation. And it's Fall Guys, and it's just you jump in with a bunch of people, and it is just it's crazy. Like you play like it's teams of 4. So, like, you want to have 4 people. Somebody's bored. I just heard that yawning back there. So, you have teams of 4, and you're playing against each other, and it's not like you're playing against... Uh-oh. Is this one coming back on? We still have volume from this.
They probably got tired of looking at the background and considering she's been... I'm bored.
Yeah, that's where the volume's coming from.
Yeah.
So, anyway... But yeah, Fall Guys, you play like these dumb games. It's like Capture the Flag type of game is one of them. Yeah. And what it is like there's you kind of look like a minion running around, and you're they got like a tail. So it's like capture the tail off of like somebody. It's what your goal is to have the most tails by the time the timer runs out. And dude, it's so stupid. It is so stupid and so much fun. And you said you didn't have a lot of time for stuff. Like, that's what was so great about it. It's a great casual gaming experience. Yeah, it's on Epic.
Okay.
It's on Epic. And here's the thing. Like, I was talking with Madcore when we were doing it. And what we want to do is we want to get our own room. So, it's like, you can have up to, like, 60 people playing this at one time. And we do our own room, and this is where I want you to come over for this, because we want to do like, because he had like I was the only American on his thing. Everybody was Australian, and so I was like, dude, like we ought to do this, and like we could do like America versus Australia, and we started talking about that's what he said. He's like, oh my gosh, he said that. Could you imagine that? Like how like that would be such a, that would hit the algorithms just perfectly.
Oh yeah.
And I think it'd be a blast. I think it'd be an absolute hoot.
Yeah, when I'm playing on the Call of Duty Mobile, I'm in a clan, and right now there's 35 people in that clan. But you go into like the Battle Royale is a large map where you can go across the map and find people and kill them. But you play against, there's 100 people on this map. And you work your way down to the end and try to win by killing everybody. But if you get the best way to play it is with headsets on, and so you communicate with the people around you.
Yeah, that's how Fall Guys is, man. You're all wearing headsets and you're screaming and you're yelling, and it's just, dude, it was a hoot. It was an absolute hoot. But yeah, check out
you also have multiplayer and stuff, but it has different ways to play the game.
On Call of Duty Mobile, is there a campaign level where you don't have to play with other people?
There's I think there's a testing area where you can do some stuff. private matches between people, you can do that. But if you're gonna play it just strictly with the phone or something, you'll be pitted against people that are playing with their phones. Yeah, you can actually attach an Xbox or another type of controller to your cell phone.
Yeah.
And use it that way. I know some guys that play that way, and every time I play with guys that have their, controllers attached, playing against the people that we're playing against, it's just like their next level, crazy awesome players. But I'm used to playing with really hard players. But when I play with a room with just cell phone guys, I tear it up.
Yeah, see, that's where, like, I love, unfortunately, like, when you said, like, time is the big problem now.
Yeah.
Yeah, it sucks, dude. It absolutely sucks. And I would like to be able to play against, like, campaigns against the computer. Like, like, you have this goal, you have to do this, you're going in to do this or that. I'm that type of gamer. Uh-oh, we lost the sound over there. Let's see if they're gone. They are back to showing. I'm gonna bring this up real quick. So,
actually, I thought with you doing the Google Earth,
yeah,
whole thing was actually pretty cool. That's a good way of
thanks.
getting your point. It's a good way of getting your point across and showing people where whatever happened. Looks like they're just keeping the camera on there right now.
So one thing though, look right here. So, actually, can we tell? Let's see here. If I go try to do this, there's the railroad crossing, and there is. All right, see over here on the left. Can you see my little finger?
Yeah.
Thing, the cursor. Sorry.
Yes.
Oh, look! You got cops up top here. So
that right there would have been a good crow's nest, or whoever decided to shoot if they got up to that roof.
Yes. So let's see if. Oh, wait a second. I'm just going to throw this up I'm not going to talk. I'm not talking negative about anything here. I'm full of love here. But they do have gay pride parades with American flags.
Yeah, that was gay pride. Well, Gay Pride Month was last month, so they probably hadn't taken it down yet.
Well, it's the 4th of July, man. I mean, you gotta have your stuff. You gotta have your stuff together, okay? So just remember this, because this is one of those images. I always like to see what's going on in the background, right?
Yeah.
So just remember this as this investigation unfolds, and see if this guy doesn't have a manifesto. Everybody has a manifesto nowadays. Have you been working on yours? I call mine a memoir.
What memoir.
Yes. My wife is a therapist, so she calls it counseling notes.
Counseling notes. That's a good one.
Yeah, she's the therapy she is doing on me. She could write several books.
I can imagine. I was, I have a degree in respiratory therapy of all things.
Oh wow.
And I was actually thinking, it probably would have been better if I had a degree in psychology.
You know what? I don't think anything is better anymore. My background is political science. I was in politics and then dropped out, went to law school.
I could talk to you for hours.
Yeah, I have both a Bachelor of Arts and a JD, and so I ought to go by a Dr. Expert instead of the expert. I'm gonna go by Dr. Expert Esquire. And
right.
which is that's an inside joke for some of my buddies in law, because there was a professor like at the University of Montana. I don't know. It wasn't associated with the University of Montana, but it was like a subset law school, and it's weird how this thing. If it didn't say law school, you would think it was a cult and a cult compound. I mean, it's just. But they were like one of their professors was.
Not Dr. Strange.
Oh no, like Dr. Peter Griffin Esquire, and all he was a lawyer. But because you have a JD, and so it's like, well, that's your Juris Doctorate. You're a doctor, and then the other one is Esquire. Well, there's no Esquire is a fluid term in America. There's no rule. What was that? Was that darkness? Do you need to go?
No, that was just.
It sounded like wow. I mean, like there's like a
that's
kick.
BB-8. That's a BB-8 on my text messages, so I can actually hear it at work.
Oh man! I thought you guys were like some cool kink going on or something. But anyway, so this professor, yeah. So Dr. Expert Esquire, it's a joke off that stuff. Am I in trouble?
No.
Okay, I heard talking in the background. Usually, I'm in trouble with it talking in the background.
No, she just made a comment. I couldn't hear because I got headsets. I got headphones on, so I don't echo on the mic. That's wife's text
There
message.
you go. Yeah, my wife's ringtone is the Imperial March.
That's my wife's ringtone also.
Bingo! Oh my gosh! Worlds are colliding. We may have imploded. We may have our own black hole here. This is
I know,
it,
right?
everybody. We have, the Imperial March. And the funniest thing is...
But her text messages, message from the dark side there is.
Oh. Well, see, everything for mine is the Imperial March because I want to be able to hear it. But somehow when I downloaded it, I don't know how but it's like the volume was cranked up on the ringtone, and then so when it's already at 10, it's like it's at 20 when I turn up my ringer. So it's the loudest. I mean, man, if it's a quiet room and you're just like studying on something, and also it sounds like Darth Vader's coming in. Well, let me just put it like this: my dogs jump up, and I'm like, "Oh, that's Mama." I was like, "You guys better behave. Mama's on her way." And it's like, yeah, they act differently. But the funniest thing is if you're talking to somebody, and just because like I'll have like she has emergency pass through on my phone, so like everything else will just be like a ding or vibrate, and then she text messages me. All of a sudden, it is the Imperial March, and try explaining that when you're sitting in a doctor's office, talking to your doctor, you're like, "Oh, hey, that's my wife," and it's like, because everybody knows Darth Vader's, that's
everybody gets a smile on their face when, that's my wife.
Until it's a doctor, you're sitting in a doctor's office, and they look at you like, "Your wife is Darth Vader." So anyway, it is a thing that is hilarious. The Imperial March. I couldn't think of a better ringtone. Let's see here. So this is gone. All right. I got a feeling that we're just down to the nitty gritty now. Listen, Gaming Claws.
Yes, sir.
I'm glad you came on here. They're just going back to showing old feed now. And that says live, but we saw this guy earlier.
Yeah, it's probably a repeat.
Yeah, it is. I'm going to take that off. But listen, thanks for coming on here. Is there anything you want to say? You want to shout out your channel or anything?
Well, we were planning on trying to do a gaming night tonight on YouTube.
Yeah.
But I'm not sure exactly what we're going to do on that. That's up to the wifey. She's going to get some games up there. I don't know what we're going to play.
Well, what's you're the Gaming Claws on YouTube?
Yes.
All right, let me look you up. Let's see. I gotta find one of my YouTube feeds. Let's see here. The Gaming Claws.
Don't have any thing on there yet.
Now, how come I don't have a link to you? How come it's coming up as? Is that the name? Yeah, let's see here. Yeah, of course it is.
Let me check the YouTube link. I've got a YouTube link.
If you have a YouTube link, let's see here. Darkness, I gave her a wrench to put stuff up with.
You could add me also if you want.
Are you in my chat? I don't know how this stuff works, man. There's too much stuff happening. Too much happening. Darkness exposed. Where is
I'm not in your chat at the moment. Let me check.
You want me to drop it in the chat?
Yeah, go ahead and drop it in the chat.
Yeah. Yeah, it's funny. Like some channels are all about giving out wrenches, and then I'm just like, whenever it needs something done. But it's like Discord and all this stuff. Like I need to do a clean sweep on stuff Because like when I first started doing Discord, like I was like, okay, I don't know, maybe I should just advertise it like Twitter or something, you know? And I'm like, well, no. Now you get in there, and it's like I don't know what's going on. The people I want to talk to, it's all lost. So it's and I don't even know. It's funny because people have different names. But you know, I mean, like your name in Discord is different than usually they're gamer names of what you have in Discord. And all right, Gaming Claws, you are in chat. Let's see here. Now, where did I see my chat at? All right, there you go. Let's see here. Add moderator. All right, there you go. Now you can put a link up.
Yeah, my wife already put the link up.
Oh, well, where is it?
Right above mine.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Duh. All right, I clicked it. Come on, let's go to it. You are live in 3 hours.
Yes, sir.
So, let's see here. I'm going to do a copy. And let's see here. And you have to, man, I'm horrible at keeping up with stuff. So you guys just got to stay on me. All right, there is, that should be linked. It's linked to, now, right now we're broadcasting on Twitter and on YouTube and on Twitch. So hopefully that helps you out. I don't know. And you never know. It's so funny. It's like the analytics, these things don't work. They tell you, like, right now I've got, like, there's 8 people viewing. I did this yesterday with the riots that are happening in Akron.
Yeah.
Or the protesting. I guess it wasn't riots, it was protesting. And I never had more than, like, 8 people viewing, right? And I ended my stream, and I had 160-something views.
Well, it's kind of like you see the number jump up and down every once in a while, and you'll have people that jump in and see what it is, and then jump off, and they'll count as a view.
Yeah, people. I think you have to be a minute and a half to count as a view, and but the people they come in, they would get the information they need, and then they go on. I mean, this is a TikTok. That's why TikTok's so successful. I mean, they understand the attention span. We are all goldfish now.
Well, yeah, I've got ADD, so it's
Dude, that's awesome, man. All the cool people have it.
I know, right?
Yeah. Oh no, and now they're trying to make that a disability.
Really?
Oh, dude, yeah. It was like, oh well, he had ADD or ADHD. It's like, yeah, like the geniuses have that, right? Like that is like.
Well, let's see here. Elon Musk has Asperger's. He's autistic.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah. And I'm glad you said
look where he's at.
Asperger's.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. It's funny because there's a
My
now
son's the same way.
Yeah, it's awesome. It's awesome. It's I don't know. It's the more we learn, everybody's gonna be diagnosed until we get like 6 categories of people. And
I know, right?
There's the problem that none of them are diagnosing. Is that there's just evil out there in the world.
Oh,
and
yes.
Like this dude, like the dude down in Uvalde, Texas, right?
Yes.
They don't want to share the stuff that breaks the narrative. It's like they don't want to share that he was a crossdresser.
Yes.
They don't want to share that he carried around a bag full of dead cats.
That's gross.
Yeah. And they knew this stuff. But it was like it wasn't bad, right? And then they don't want to share that. And I did a stream on it the other night. I do nightly live things, and I did a thing the other night. They released all the stuff, the investigation stuff that the Texas Department of Safety went to the Texas Senate and announced. And they had the timeline, the official timeline from the Department of Safety. And it's like, the chief of police, they have on there, he's reported as saying, I don't know, this guy, we need lots of people here. We need everybody with an AR-15 to show up. And it's like an hour later. And
the one thing that killed me about that whole thing, I watched it live with my wife.
Yeah.
And we were watching this, and the news people outside said the shooters, I think they said he was already dead or something, or said something weird. And You're sitting there and there's nobody shooting right now.
Yeah.
But all of a sudden we're watching and all these cops go running into the building at one point. Yeah, Uvalde. And then it comes out that there were officers in the hallway outside the classrooms where the shots were fired.
Yeah.
And then they were standing there for 77 minutes.
Yes. And here's the
thing. And they had a shield. They could have gone into that darn classroom and actually done something.
Stop. Think about what you just said. They had a shield. All right. That was the thing that the chief of police kept saying, right? Oh, we needed shields. Nobody else in the history of police force have ever bitched about not being able to do their job because they didn't have this piece of heavy-duty plastic. I mean, that's basically what it is. Yes, it's bulletproof, but still, they're trained for this stuff. And here's a question for me. Maybe you know the answer. When you start talking about that, it made me think, did the guy take his own life or did the police shoot him?
The police shot him.
So he was in there for 70-something minutes with the classrooms half dead?
Yes.
Half the kids were alive, half the kids were dead.
The kids that were in there that probably, if they had had more prompt medical treatment, there's a good chance that some of them probably could have survived.
Okay, there were,
but there were some children that were so mutilated there was just no chance.
So there were 21 total deaths that day.
19 children, 2 adults, plus the shooter.
All right, so that's maybe that's 22. 21 is what I saw the other day. That saw a picture of all the ones that died, including the teachers.
Yeah.
And I noticed something, and I started counting on there. 6 boys were killed. The rest were all girls. So who survived? Did the guy? Because to me, the first thing that went through my mind was, did the guy go in there and target girls?
I don't think so, because sometimes classrooms are heavy on the girls. But I mean, they're not going to put a classroom together and say, well, we're going to have a bunch of girls and a little bit of boys.
Hang on a second. I don't mean to stop you here, but look, I just looked down and saw this. I thought we were done.
St. John's Avenue and Elm Place. I'm going to say that one more time. Green Bay Road to Laurel Avenue to St. John Avenue to Elm Place. That is where authorities are really seeing the flurry of their investigation at this hour. They have also said that individuals who live outside of that area no longer have to shelter in place, and that's a very big point here. But all of that to say, like you guys have been saying throughout the day, it's very possible that this gunman might have somehow mixed in with this crowd and was able to get out of that designated perimeter.
That's what I was saying.
We also know that 5 adults were pronounced dead at the scene as well. 1 was pronounced dead at a local hospital. We want to run you some sound from first responders on the latest in their investigation. Take a look.
I think we're getting the live stream from them and not the actual newscast.
Hang on a second. Oh, yeah, it is the live stream, which is better.
You get to see him play with his earpiece.
Yeah, exactly right.
But, talking about Uvalde, the one big question I had about Uvalde is, how does an 18-year-old get his hands on guns that are around $5,000 a piece?
Welfare kid. Right?
But still, a $5,000 gun.
33 individuals
were also taken
to local hospitals.
Well, it was 5,000 total. It was like 1,800 for the damn defense.
To those hospitals as well. Now, the FBI, local authorities have been saying if you have any video, any local business video from one of those businesses, you are asked to give that to authorities that could help them in their investigation. You're also asked to call 1-800.
All right, so we're going to go back here. What were the streets that he just named? Do you remember any of those? Anybody in the chat remember those?
I hadn't remembered any of them.
All right, I'm going to do this real quick.
But yeah, that's expensive. The gun's expensive. Plus the ammunition, that's expensive.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. It's ridiculous. Hang on here. Is this up? Yes. Now let me go to where was that?
That's a good map.
This guy, he's still talking live. Turn him down. I can hear him. If anything, breaking. Hopefully I can hear that. Where's that map at? Where did my map go? You can
on the screen.
yeah, I know. I have too many tabs. I'm trying to find the original. Oh, duh. Screen when you said that. Okay, so this is the map of the area, right? This
Green
is the
Bay
pancake.
to... Is it Green Bay to First? Or is it Green Bay to...
There's Green Bay Road right here.
Yes.
Laurel Avenue. To what was the road? First? Oh, there's that train track. Remember we just saw that train track on the live feed?
Yes. Keep on going down the street a little bit. It'd be
This
probably, yeah. I think the parade was on Central Avenue right there.
Yeah, and so right here, the Pancake House, we know, and there's Uncle Dan's Outfitters. See, I thought Uncle Dan's Outfitters, that's going to be where they're going to be like, oh, it's a gun store or something like that. They sell knives. The shooter could have used a knife. Anyway, so Central to Laurel, or what was it, Green Bay?
Yeah.
So all this is closed off.
Yeah.
Right here. Or at least this area is.
Yeah.
Yeah, because see, it doesn't go up here. See, look how big that block would be.
Yeah.
This would be Elm Place. And I think that's probably too big. Doesn't seem like it's that
They got it blocked off for two. Well, they didn't allow the reporters in 2 blocks. They were blocked off by 2 blocks from the main street. So it's conceivable it's probably easily from 2 blocks north of Central and south of Central.
That John Stamos stream's still going. You can see him. He's sitting there on his phone. Where was that other one? I gotta start cutting stuff off so I can get some more room here.
I have to tell my wife to do that all the time when she's online. She always has too many windows open.
Yeah, you get too many tabs and you can't keep up with it.
I mean, we're working with... We got 2 screens for our computer, plus you have a TV that's hooked to the computer.
Oh, that's awesome. So you got like 3 screens.
Yeah.
That's how you guys are able to keep up with this stuff, man.
Oh, damn.
What happened?
She just showed me a picture of what looked like a massive head wound of a elderly gentleman.
Oh gosh.
Like he took a shot to the top of the head.
Is that where are they showing that from?
What, huh, Joe?
I sent it to him in DM on Twitter, but he might not want to
Twitter.
pull it up.
She sent it to you on DM and Twitter. You might not want to put it on screen. It's kind of graphic.
No, I'll see. I just want to see it. We'll do. I know it's kind of graphic. I'm sitting here going, yeah, I want to see that. Let's see here. Oh, wait. Messages. Let's see. Oh. Duh. Oh my gosh. I didn't know you're over here sending me stuff. See, here's what sucks, because this... Okay, so I got 2 Twitter accounts, right? So the one that's signed on to my Edge browser, I use Edge and I use Safari. Safari has my main Twitter account. But the one on Edge, because that's what I upload videos to, like that's what I use StreamYards on. So I leave that one for my other Twitter account, so that way I can send out to both Twitter accounts when I do a video. But yeah, the one that's on Twitter is the one I always check, and I didn't realize that Darkness was over here sending me stuff. Let's see here. Oh, wait, hang on. Let's see. Let's go down here. What's that last one? Oh. Ooh, yeah. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I'm not going to show that.
No, I wouldn't recommend it.
No, but I will say this. This is a... I think that pool of blood I saw somewhere. Oh, that is awful. I mean, these guys, they're just trying to enjoy a parade. I mean, you know...
back at Christmas time, there was a parade. Waukesha they had that guy drive through all those people. And that just disappeared off the news. No one ever talks about it.
Yeah. Well, his... what about the New York City subway shooter?
The one reason, I mean, I hate to say it, if it doesn't meet the narrative that they want to present, like a white person, If it's a white person, it's all over the news. If it's a Muslim or if it's a black person or any other ethnicity, they'll say something about it for a couple days and then it's gone. But if it's a white person with an AR-15, oh my God, it's,
But why do they do
falling.
that? Why do they do that? And
they're trying to race bait people. They're trying to aggravate the minority or whatever.
Yeah.
And it's not right.
Well, it's when you see it as not equal representation, then you see that there's a problem. And you go back to when that stuff happens, look who the district attorney is. And
exactly.
Look at the party is. Look who the mayors are. Look who the party is.
Exactly.
And it's a consistent thing, and it's for us that don't see it that way.
Well, yeah, but the verbiage they always use is the suspect. But if it's a white person, they make sure you know it's a white person.
Yeah, or they'll say it was a light-colored. It's like a light-colored black person. It's like, what? Like, why? What are we doing this now? It's the most racist-sounding stuff you've ever heard in your life.
Yeah, I don't care what color. I don't care what color people are. It's just
the only time it matters is like if you're looking for a suspect like this. It's
exact description. You need an exact description.
Yes, but when it is somebody and it doesn't fit their narrative, that's when it's like it's they don't want to ever say well, it's a black male or a Latino or Hispanic male, something like that, or Asian. And I'm like. Always whenever they say Asian, I'm like, oh, they're looking for Vladimir Putin, because I'm like, Russia's Asia, right?
I know.
I mean, all these they trip over themselves by being when they have a politically correct term, they immediately try to figure out how to politically correct that politically correct term.
Exactly.
And it's aggravating. We're not a society anymore. We're not having civil discourse. We're not. I mean, it's okay to joke around with your neighbors, your friends, and stuff like that, and you're not a bad person.
No.
But bad people, I mean, I don't know, man. It's just frustrating. I'll tell you what.
Extremely frustrating.
And we can talk about that all you want to, but right now, let's get this over. I'm gonna jump off here because I gotta get.
I'm getting hungry.
Oh yeah, man! I've been 4 hours on this. I need to use the bathroom and shower, and I gotta get out of here anyway. So.
Alrighty.
I have mental problems. I have real life stuff.
Exactly.
Yes. But no, I love doing this, and guys, I appreciate you coming by. Gaming Claws, it was nice meeting you. And tell your wonderful wife thank you so much for keeping us up to date here.
You're welcome. I'll tell her.
Yes, please do. This was just been it's a sad 4th of July, but it's one of those things, I kind of like what we were just talking about. Please, everybody, nip this in the bud and don't let this become a political thing.
Exactly.
Just recognize that this is a tragedy that happened in a place that's not where you are. Okay, this is not something you're not going to find this person. You don't have to worry about this person. Live your life to the fullest. If you really want to win, you want to aggravate these people and make them look like the losers they are, live your life today and don't pay attention to this. We're going to get out of here. We're going to go enjoy our afternoon. And I hope all of y'all do too. Claus, do you have anything to say?
Well, we can all just be Americans and love each other. We don't need to be.
That's what I say all the time. I'm the preacher of love, man. I love you guys. And I mean that when I say to this chat, guys, be careful. Cover your six. Make sure the boogeyman isn't after you, and get back here safely. Because I want you in. I want you in the chat. I want you enjoying. I want you to be part of this community. And this is the only place on the tubes you can find where we're going to end it on an upbeat. We're not going to be sitting here bitching about what Mona said about Lisa. In these right? You ever see these tubers? They're always bitching all day long about like what some other channel said about them. And I'm just I'm like. Wow, like you guys ought to be glad that somebody's saying bad stuff about you. That means that you're getting clicks and views.
Exactly. You're over the target when you're getting either banned or censored or whatever.
When you're over the target, you get the most flack.
Exactly.
So anyway, well, listen, thanks for coming on here. You guys have a wonderful 4th of July.
Yes, everybody have a wonderful 4th of July
please
today.
do. This
And hug your family.
Yeah, it's okay to tell people you love them, as it started at home. And listen, guys, thank you so much for checking us out. And we'll, I don't have anything good. Usually I have something funny, a funny clip to end on. And, man, it's just sad, though, today. I do offer prayers to everybody affected by this. And for the officers trying to find the guy. And if there's new news, that's funny. That sounds like when you say, well, if you do. But if there's new news, I'll try to get back here. But like I said, I'm going to get out and try to enjoy the day some. So, guys, until next time, just be safe and love y'all. And Godspeed, everybody.
Bye, everybody.
Thanks again. Thanks, Claus. Thanks.